Boopa. Boopa. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone's night? Did you all have a good sleep, a good rest? I know I did. I had a pretty good rest. Let's get these climbs in first. So today is Tuesday reset day for WoW. I clicked open OBS on my other PC. Oops. So we're gonna be playing WoW. If the servers are still not up, I'll do a run of Slay the Spire 2. I also... Oh, I hope that's sent to the right address. I didn't check. My kingdom. I bought a thing to help all of us. So not a new mouse, but a switch for the PC, right? That will push a button and it will let me swap my mouse and my keyboard between the computers. That way I'm not using this poopy, crappy mouse. Do I not have StreamerBot open? It is funny watching the plane from afar, though. Thank you, Toku, for the plane. Give me a moment and I'll, let me get StreamerBot open. What was that? Never fear, Simon Belmont is here. Actually, if I push it this way... No, I have to have this open. Actually, we were just dancing. From hell be but bees, from whence you came. How's everyone doing, though? It's 1 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness, it's so late. Hi, Tally. Are the servers up? I see you online. I'm watching with my big eye. Also, never get hassled. On the queen size bed. Because Wolfman was dead. Yeah, I just literally just now, while stream was loading up, I bought a switch for the PC that I could just push a button and it'll let me swap controls for the mouse and keyboard to it. That way I'm not double clicking constantly. Hi, Bit. Who's all here? We've got Maverick, we got Connie Paw, we got Nap, Toku, N, hi N, Little Red, Frost Kamikaze Game, White Hunter. Do. What's up? Not much. Just getting everything all situated. We want this one on my face. And it to be Nip. Oh, you are in my nose. I was like, why can't I see you? Boop. Boop. And then one more. Hope you guys are enjoying the more stream days. And it is making you all happy. Do I not have... I don't. I'm thinking about getting rid of the 3D climb and just making it 2D. But the bells of Notre Dame... Just to speak, a man speaks with the Notre Dame. Do. Hi, Tiger. Morning. I think I will. I have 2D images. Hold on. Let me put these in the folder. Because this, if I do it this way, things will be easier. I won't say no to more Sanus. Aw. Shh, listen. The tale of a man and a monster. I'm the monster. Hi. To Notre Dame. Boop. And boop. Chance of fate for the gypsies. The red is a female. So we give it a woman. Boop. No climb. What do you mean? We've got climb. I didn't turn off any of the emote or any of the redeems. Did hold on, I'll fix it. Interesting. Try it now, Tiger. Turning on streamer bot automatically turns off my redeems. That's a little goofy. I need to fix that. Ow. Should be good now. Should be good now. Up. Up. Panda. Hi, Panda. Hi, King Vikaroth. See ya. My choice, eh, Panda? My choice, eh? Trouble with the trolleys, eh? Well, I know where you're going today. Want to see my marvelous avatar pic? White Hunter, I don't think you would have an avatar pic on there. Not everyone gets an avatar pic. You have to have donated for it whenever the donation things for it are up. Right now, it's not up. I'll have to run something where people can. But I can put you on somewhere. Oops. Panda, you're going exactly where you belong. My tail needs to stop getting in my way. There we go. Right there, Panda. Right on my ass. That's where you belong today. It is booty time. Holy kaiju, it's massive. However, White Hunter, I will put you on here if you still want. But just not, I don't have a, I'll use a, one of these. He is a fiddle, gets what you can to the bells of Notre Dame. Hi, Sackboy. Welcome in. Sackboy Games official. I'm good. How are you? Just getting everything all set up. All of the climb redeems done. Get them over with. I ordered a thing. Actually, I was looking at this and I kind of wanted to talk to Haru a little bit about it, but she's not here at the moment. She must be working. You're goobing around? Yeah, that's always fun. There is a software on a Humble Bundle right now called 3D CAD. And it's a shampoo 3D CAD. Basically, it is a 3D housing and like architecture and stuff like that, and home design and stuff. Which the two of us were wanting to make an in-house like design for stuff. So maybe that might be something we'll both look at. Oh my, you're massive. Thanks. That sounds cool. It's $30 for a bunch of cool like stuff. I like Humble Bundle. Makes me feel good. There's other things too. A few Unity things which are cool. I might check out as well. Love NSP. Me too. Should make Pocket's Tiny Castle. Wait, that is Starbomb. It is Starbomb. I don't listen to a lot of Ninja Sex Party, but there are some that I enjoy. Let me see if World of Warcraft is on. Because if not, we'll be playing Slay the Spire for a little bit. I have a question. What if someone slips between your boobs? What if they become part of me forever? Well, until I wash them off, of course. Maybe squished, maybe other things. Oh, hold on. I should probably update my stuff. Thank you, Panda, for the booba. We'll probably still play some... We'll probably still play some Slay the Spire 2 later, though. That is if I get through everything. There's a lot to do. I need to find someone to do multiplayer with me. I know Leo has this. I'd love to be in the booba. If you do a climb, you could be in the booba. Just saying. How did I close out of that? Let's see, there's Alonzo with a climb. Of course. Let me grab you, Alonzo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, unable to reconnect. Please log again. What? Oh. A double click moment, apparently. I actually might need a new keyboard as well. There you go, Alonzo. Thank you for the climb. Slay the Spire 2 is pretty awesome. I was playing it earlier today and I had some pretty good runs. What happened to my camp? What happened to my camp? I'm gonna crush you with my lips, Alonzo. Mm. Uh-huh. Let me see. Wow, Reddit, if I'm the only one having issues with the camp. New. Oh, God. I don't know. Also, why is there... What the hell? When did I click on Tom Fox's stream? I was wondering what that noise in the background was. That was weird. You didn't. You didn't have any issues. My camps are gone. Why is it called... What? What's going on? Am I a pred? I don't know how to answer that. Like, am I a predator? I don't know if I can answer that in the sense of it feeling comfortable. I don't know what you're asking of if by pred. She's a bimbo. I am a bimbo. Hi, Pocket. I mean, it's Vor. Oh, I only Vor sometimes. Vor pred saying it's not the bad kind. Okay, I don't know. I'm not hip with these young things. I only Vor sometimes. I'm not like go out of my way constantly to... Oh, damn, look at all these people. All right, everyone. As this person just said, RNG, just take the wheel. Is where I go. This is what I'm gonna look for. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. None of these things. All right, well. Hey, Tally. Is this the ring you were hoping for? A mythic ring? That body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Big kisses, you say big, big kisses. With the shape of you. Got to burn it, you burn it too. Oh, and that gives me a free upgrade for all that stuff now. She says she's a... But I just know she prefers to be eaten out. I'll see myself out. Yeah, and I'm waiting for you to actually do something, Pocket, but you're so small I don't even feel you. You got some of the best rings in the season. I need to get a gem for it now, but I don't have the Mooney. Oh, you mean in? Yeah, in. Don't you turn this on me. I'm gonna pat you with my butt. So now is about the sweet and the sour. Alright, we're gonna do the first thing. Singing like, girl, you know I want your love. But don't you beep bop beepy dee. Grab this. We need 3 of those, which I'll get by doing my one weekly thing. My brain's farting. I don't know what it's called. My vault wasn't the best. Got a myth belt with bad stats. Oof. You could always throw it in the transform thing, and maybe that'll give you good stats. I did that to my boots because the stats on that was really good. I'm so close to having the exact amount of haste that I need to be like perfect statted. Be my baby, come on. All right, what's the weekly quest? What is the weekly in general? Signs of Mists. Shrouded Path Through Time. Oh. I don't need champion, though. You're already perfect. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. I thought you said you did that to your boobs. Well. Maybe. Last night you were in my room. Murder Row. Might not do that. Yeah, make sure, Tally, to do the thing that I just picked up to get this quest. I heard I threw my boobs in there. Get this quest, do it. That's what's gonna give you your weekly, your rerolls, and only use them on Mythic 10s. Here's some head pass for you. Thank you for the head pass, Sack Boy. What a sweetheart. I want to throw my boobs wherever I throw them, and you guys can't stop me. Who's gonna stop me? Tell me. Who'll stop me? There's also, once you finish that quest, you get access to another quest, Tally, that will let you upgrade your weapons and trinkets to a 296 or 298 upgrade. Mwah! Okay, so I can... I want to get Magisters up. I think I might take this one and then throw a coin into the Far Striders. Because I don't want to lose reputation with the Far... Oh wait, is it... If I'm already maxed, does it not go down? Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. That would have been so annoying. You could just focus on one then. 1, 2. Gotta hop off for now. Have fun. Bye, Tally. Talk to you later. Rest. And then I'll throw the last one over there. To knock on wood. I can fight. Stop your boobs. Try me. Try it. I'm waiting. Someone talks all big, but in reality, they're too small to even understand what they're talking about. I'll hold her down. All right, Pocket. If that's the case, you don't get the boobs. Once again, Pocket attempts to test me. I mean, we can't stop her because we are schmoll. Yep. Wait. You're trying to test me. He's trying to... You gotta... You know, I'm not just gonna lit you up on my chest if you're gonna try to fight me. And honestly... last time I was generous. Last time I was generous, and I let you be as big as you were. But this time, I think you need to be closer to your real size. And even that's still being generous because you're too big for that still. I could probably add another 0 if it wouldn't let me though, but if I could, I would. That's all you get. That's what you get, Pocket. 0 divided by 0. Pocket. Palatable Pizza, thank you for the Wheel of Size earlier, by the way. Thought your toes were out. I had to check if Richie was still alive. I'm not sure. Submit to her. Are you good? You're good, Richie. Okay. Things that I've passed on the journey. So yeah, today we're going to be playing this for a while. It's reset day. I usually like to do WoW mostly on reset day. Sometimes we'll do it on other days. And if it comes down to it, we'll also do if it comes down to it and we've got nothing else that I want to do in WoW, which, I mean, it happens. Sometimes I'll play it for hours. Sometimes I'll just go, I don't feel like playing right now. We'll move over to... we'll move over to, Slay the Spire 2. I've unlocked every character except random character. And I'm actually a little sad. They did not bring every character back. We are currently missing one of the characters. The Siren did not come back. However, we got a new character, and he was kind of fun when I played him. So hopefully, I don't know. Get some nap, Phoenix, even though I think you're sleeping out on dealing with me. Hi, cute kitten. How are you? Are you being a cutie? You best. It's in your name. You wouldn't lie to us about your name, would you? Sorry, I'm hearing some squeaks coming down from my feet, but I was told that they're good squeaks on earlier today whenever I showed my picture with me sitting on the couch. So they must be good squeaks down there too, right? I'm not kneeling type either way, personally. Speaking of Pocket, I should get that 3D model that I got of the knight and use it for a render at some point. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually dream about you for once. Maybe. I just don't think you think about me enough clearly. Yeah, they are good scream. Okay, good. Good. Good screams are good. It's kind of like being on a good squeaks are good. It's kind of like being on a roller coaster, right? I do have a knight model, meaning I could torture you. I mean, I could torture you. God have mercy on my soul. I'll wait for the days that Pocket's like, can I get you a couple Pocket commissions me to mess with him. You are supposed to correct it with something else. Knight model. I should take it and do a proper size comparison, by the way. How big Pocket would be comparative to me. A knight model, like a knight in shining armor. Except more like a knight in flattened armor. Universe. Hi, Cristo. How are you? Oh, God. What is with this artifacting? Are you guys seeing that? What's happening? Could it be an add-ons messing with stuff? As they would say, Blizzard and its spaghetti code, I guess. Knight Santa seems cool. Well, not a knight me. I'm more of a either a wizard or an archer. But a knight like Pocket and using him like the plaything that he is, a little toy. A little tiny knight. Tired but okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Sucks that you're tired though. Filthy Dex builds. Filthy squashed builds. You'd smack your boobs with the bowstring. It's magic. Could you imagine how much metal would be required to suit up Sanus? We'd need to harvest a whole massive asteroid or something. It's not my build and you know it. What, being squished? Absolutely, that's your build. I've seen it. I've seen what you look like, really. A tattoo. Nothing's more annoying than people's pets, but it's whatever. Eat me, please. Ow. Ow. Man, you fed me at least 15 times. Never happened. Do I need to... All right, do I need to do a 3D picture of you being strapped to my tooth? Thank you, Cristo, for the Eat Me Redeem. She don't like pets, just pats. To be honest, hard to hear stuff down here. You get used to it. Maybe you shouldn't be just down there. To the dark universe. Did it fill you up a little? So here's the problem, Christo. I'm large enough that no matter, I'm pretty sure it would take hundreds of you to fill me up. So unless there are hundreds of you I can eat at this moment, I don't know if you would fill me up. No offense. You're just, well, really, really tiny. Magister, what does this give me? I'll buy that. Buy that. But is it like lagging? Oh my god. How many grains of rice does it take to make a full meal? Fair. Fair enough. Is it DBM that's messing everything up? Hold on. I could just disable it. I hold my tongue. Well, apparently I'm not going to be able to put that in my house for some reason. Blizzard spaghetti code. I need to put spikes on my armor. That way the talls would think twice before messing with me. Pocket, you are so small, you would not feel it. I could not feel it. I don't know how many times I got to tell you this. You are literally so small that I could just... I'll step on you and just keep moving because I wouldn't know you were there. You're just... insignificant is the word I would describe your height. We are basically the same height. All right, Eddie, calm down. Oh, now they're adding in extra ways to get fused vitality? That's some bullshit. Any of these give me a upgrade thingy bob? This one does. What about me? I'm not sure how small are you supposed to be, Sackboy? I am 800 feet tall naturally. Pocket is 6 inches tall. Like, you are but a fraction. And that's being generous. I'm not 6 inches, but thank you. Even worse, that means you're smaller. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but apparently you are like 6 picometers or whatever.
What needs bring you here?
Ranger Captain summoned?
May the eternal sun guide you. May we all find.
That was easy to do. Two inches? I'm still in the inches category? Maybe to like a normal sized person. But if we're comparing it to me, nah, you're less than that. Isn't Pocket ant size? Pocket's... he's a size. I always thought he was bacteria size. So Umbral 10, it is Umbral. I know I'm still inches size. Only sometimes.
We endure. What needs bring you here? We shall not falter.
I enjoy messing around with my tinies. Because they're mine. I share them sometimes, but mostly mine. Viva, misery. Oh, bacteria, madame, you forget yourself. I don't think I can forget myself. I don't know how to show you this, Pocket, but I'm kind of a big deal. I'd be in your shoulder if you didn't mind, Sanis. If you don't mind, I'd be on your shoulder. That was me. I got the message. We're falling apart to have time. Are you trying to tell me something, Panda? Are you trying to tell me something, Panda? Why don't you throw me a little bit of spark? You could do before this matter rests. Investigate a void strike. I'll do those later. So this is where the void strike stuff is, correct? You have to dance, dance. Field accolades for the hero gear. Dark particles for some accolades. 500 accolades for a myth chest or a heroic chest. Okay. Sanis, don't bully the Scuties. Okay, they like it, but still, hey, don't tell me what to do, Siege. I'll bully the Scuties if I want to. What are they gonna do? Man, there's a bit of bugs on this, isn't there? I need to go to Isle of Quel'Danas first. I will. You might not listen, but I'll do it regardless, lady. No. They're probably gonna come, but that's a Scutie problem. But that's a problem. That's a theory. A Scutie theory. Being bullied by Sanis is fun. Just make sure she doesn't know that. We are Scuties? Yeah, you're my Scuties. Being bullied by, but I did think of you when I saw that outfit. I'll be honest, Panda. Oh, especially since it has that option. Okay. I'll probably buy it. Probably buy it. And I'll probably have to use it on my NSFW model. I have to be the voice of reason. Or I have to figure out a way to make this model have nips on it. And then put it into VR chat. Because I can do it. They just usually don't look the best. Did you not watch the video, Panda? It has the option to pull the thing together. Oh, I don't want to renew that. Fuck that. That's how they get you. No, we want that and boost your ego, which is a win-win. True. True. Which add-on? What? You know, let's just turn off my add-ons. this way. Hopefully it'll be fine. Everything will get updated eventually. We had to mess with thick mints and Sanus gets ego boost. It's true. I do like to have a bit of an ego boost, which I think I deserve, honestly. I have to deal with people like Pocket who are constantly screaming, no, don't step on me. No, you can't treat me like that. I'm a person too, blah, 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 blah. Being a small little insignificant bean. You scared Pocket away. Bye, Pocket. Enjoy work. No, we want that and boost your ego. It's true. It's very funny, the Scuties that do want that compared to the Scuties that don't want that. Speak no more. No, I'm Pocket. Don't step on me. I have rights. Me. I'm tiny and I deserve to have my voice heard, except no one can really hear me because I'm so small and all I do is scream and complain about being stepped on or worse. I think my Pocket Knight voice is pretty good. Oh, sorry. Me. That's my Pocket voice. That's how he really sounds. Do you guys think it was spot on? I think it might be spot on. Here comes my ass. I'm gonna sit on Panda. Doo-da, doo-da. I'm gonna sit on Panda's face and the rest of his body. Squishing Panda with my butt. Squishing Panda with my butt. Damn perfect impression. Thank you, Alonzo. See, Alonzo gets it. I'm gonna sit on Panda's body. Doo-da, doo-da. He is very small. Like a shrimp. Very tiny Panda. That'd be incomprehensibly entirely. Oh, that's true. I can't go. I can't do it. If I could, I would. Might die if I'm not careful. Glory, glory. What a hell of a way to die. Too small to be heard from any dimension. Incoming transmission from the microscopic dimension, says Pocket. Ability. Do-do-do-do. 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 I'm gonna crush you with my redacted. That's a good one to get crushed by, really. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to be using you like a little toy. At least you'll be useful for something. Thank you, finally! One across there, and one right there. Satisfaction. I've apparently been doing a good job in infecting most of my Scuties' minds recently. I keep getting messages from people saying how many times they've had dreams about me, or how they keep getting Santa's brain. I guess the Santa's takeover stream schedule has definitely done its job. I totally didn't get caught off guard. Aren't you always off guard, Richie? Constantly? Everything I do? You just don't expect it? I'm gonna make you come with my voice. Guys, I don't know if I'll ever get partnered with YouTube. I'm pretty sure all my YouTube videos will get constantly demonetized. I'm gonna have to have a good editor who's going to be really good at bleeping out things. Half of my audio will not be usable because of the way I talk. I think maybe you should just not monetize those videos. That's all my videos, Richie. Name a video that I do where I don't say something unhinged. Because I do my stuff live, so like, I don't really do stuff off stream. The Helldivers ones. I guess I was not super unhinged when I do collabs. But that's usually about it. I'll still need people to probably edit me because I say some pretty things that YouTube would not be happy about. I'm much more open with the side of things that people need to understand are just things that humans do and to get over themselves. Santa's highlights safe for work video will be 2 seconds long. It's true. It's true. Thank you, Little Red, for the drink. I might go grab my Red Bull and drink that. Is that all of the... Yes, but I didn't find the shiny shine. Let's go find the shiny shine. Kaboom. I wonder how much I could tank before I die. I bet if I brought the healer version of her, I would be fine. I think I could probably tank the whole thing if that's the case. You're too spicy for YouTube and most stream services because they're scared. I think really... I wouldn't say most stream services. I actually think Twitch is the one that I'm probably too spicy for Twitch, to be fair. But like... Bansley... Probably Kick, even though I'm never going to Kick unless something happens to Twitch. I don't think Twitter gives a fuck what I say, honestly. As long as I'm not doing actual porn stream, I think Twitter doesn't give a fuck. I'm looking for the programmer. Don't interfere. Valos, thank you for holding my hand. You Kick. Yeah, I agree. But, again, that's why I said only if something happens to Twitch. Like, if Twitch does something really stupid that really fucks me over... or like other creators in general, which I wouldn't be surprised if they ever did that or not, because they kind of do that more often than not. For example, and this is just a me thing, I know some people were excited seeing that Twitch is like really heavily bringing in the whole hey, if you are big on this other website, you can come here and get a chance to be automatically made a partner. And it's like, that's cool and also really shitty. Because it's usually only for people who are off the site. and not really for people who are already on the site. No, Smocktain does her size of VR chat streams on Kick. Here's the thing. Kick is filled with terrible people. Sure, it does have a bigger and better split ratio-wise. If you guys gift subs... That's real. It is. No, what you're saying there is exactly it, Paul. Twitch is doing a thing where if you're already big on another website, then you have have a chance to automatically be partner when you join over. With Twitch reps, it's a win rather than an if. The fact that Dan Clancy literally thinks that the term lurker is a slur and an insult to people and says that they don't do anything negative, like they don't not count lurkers and that it's being blown out of proportion is fucking bullshit. Everyone sees it and he's a fucking liar. Before the kind of hit to lurkers, I was getting, this was months ago, I was getting almost 30 viewers per stream, and then I got hit to lurkers, and then I dropped back down to like 19 to 21 viewer per stream, and only now recently have I started to build that back up. It would be something if he would just, if the Twitch would just admit what the fuck they're doing rather than trying to hide behind some weird like, oh no, we're not doing this. That way streamers who are streaming and the viewers can prep for it. But constantly when you deny, it's like people who deny like scientific things. Here's this scientific discovery. Yeah, well, we're going to deny it. You can't prove it. It's like, but it's proven. No. That's all fake. Okay. Okay, sure. No, I don't think it needs to be taught a lesson. I think companies need to stop putting idiots in charge of things and start actually putting people who like make sense. And I know it's not that, like, it's because he's good at dealing with money and stuff like that, and that's probably it. Lukewarm take, but I think we need a younger generation to control businesses because they keep hurting themselves. You're never gonna get that. You're never gonna get that. Okay, sorry. You will get that one day, but that's not going to be till a long while. And those older generations are already teaching the younger generations to be terrible people too. By the way, just a reminder, we've updated our ad break system. It's now every 30 minutes we get an ad break, but the ad breaks are only 2 minutes, and it supposedly is supposed to be better for Twitch. Will push you in the algorithm more. Apparently Twitch, if you do the 3-minute one, will not put you in the algorithm. So hopefully I'll be put in the algorithm, but we'll see. I'm also trying my best to not look as much at my viewer count, as that fucking kills motivation most of the time for me. I literally do not need to do that quest anymore. Can I put this back in my... Nope. You've got nothing for me. Music. I'm gonna get you real good and I'll bet ya. Hey, boy. I need to talk about my nephew for a moment. And it's going to be more like me kind of gushing about my nephew because I love him and he's adorable. I started getting him to start calling himself Spaghetti. It really does kill my motivation too. I got to keep the energy up like I'm streaming 100 people. Yeah. You want to be honest? Chat. When you are watching me stream, the more active chat is, the better it is for the streamer. And that's not just like, oh, numeric numbers or anything. It keeps the streamer mentally on task. It keeps them focused and wanting to do it more. So the more active the chat, the better. There's a reason why I get really kind of depressed sometimes when I get, again, like, oh, no one's chatting and stuff. It's been a while. The more active the chat, the more responsive and easier it is to stream. The more you're going to have a happier streamer. It was weird. I've had ads not show up before on the channel, despite I can see ad breaks in the chat. Fix that by subscribing. Yeah, make sure you get them subs. If you don't like ads, sub to me. I promise you. It's worth it. We've got some pretty good emotes. We were happy here. There used to be a thing here. What happened to it? Strategy. Look at me. I want to get the boys. My strategy. Oh, I bet this is gonna be awful. I'ma get ya. And I bet ya. I used to like exist in stream chats when younger, but I kind of burnt myself out doing that. You don't even okay. I'll use my streams for an example because it's the one I have the most like response to. You guys come in here and you talk with me, and you're right. You said there, Bit. You don't really interact as much in chats because you burnt yourself out when you were younger. But when you come into my streams, you're pretty active. Even when you're having bad days, you will come in here and still be pretty active. You might go in and like, oh, I don't want to be active in everyone's chat and stuff like that. But you can come into your favorite streamer's chat and do what you can, interact, talk, hang out, etc., etc. And that's good. Hear the voices in my head. That's because you're so small, you're in my ears talking to me. Wow, this raid's fucking huge. Is it not here? Why queue up? I'm the muffled noise from the booba. It's true. I do try my best. I think you do a good job. Thank you. You're awesome. All of you are awesome. You keep me going. I literally would not still be streaming if I had not made it where I'm at now. You know, communities that started small but ended up completely blowing up to average 200 viewers. At that point, chat goes nuts and it feels like less personal. I'm a smaller creator with maybe around 40. Like smaller creators run around maybe like 40 viewers. I want enough viewers that it feels comfortable. You know? I want enough viewers that you guys come in and have a good, enjoyable time with the stream. But enough that I can live comfortably in, you know. You're like 40 viewers. I would personally like to get 70 to 100. Honestly. I feel like 70 to 100 is a good, comfortable amount that just feels good, you know? I'm gonna be a dickhead and taunt off because I'm an asshole. Hee 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 hee. Oh. You deserve 1,000. I would love, okay. I would both love and hate having 1,000. Could you imagine how hard that would be? Here, would you want to do a Scuties raid at Dungeons or Delvin? Wow. I would maybe if I get big enough, Valos, yes. Where I could actually get a large amount of people to do stuff. Maybe not like current content raid, but I think it would be cool to maybe like do some old content raid. Spirit Paw fed? What do I do? Oh, freed. LFR is always an option too. I just don't do a bunch of raids. Now, I might do like Mythic Pluses maybe or others. So many climbs. It would be a lot. I would have to cap it at that point, Paul. If I had 1,000 viewers in chat, I would have to cap it. I don't think it'd be physically possible. It'd be like first come, first serve type stuff. Like if you're here within the first, I don't know, 50 you get on, but like I don't even know if I could do 50. That's a lot. Unless it was automated and I turned off like your choice. Bye, Alonzo. Enjoy work. So it makes Santa's climb. So much Santa's climb. How do I free them? There's another one of those where it's like, Blizzard, do you know what you're doing? Again, this song is not bad, but it's just not a good song for out of context listening. It's mostly noise. It's like listening to noise and then people whispering constantly. Two things that I'm good on. There would have to be a big cooldown on the climb redeem. I don't think even a cooldown. It would have to be a cap of how many you could redeem. Really hasn't aged well. Yeah. It's just I don't know. It's like I'm listening to just a constant whisper in my ear hole. Ba-na-na. The turning point of destiny. Like, this song will always have, like, a good place. Oh, it's not even in a separate thing. It's an item you hold on to. This demon. Burning energy. Will finally come. Nope. Currently is suffering from a headache. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache, actually, myself. I see this event having potential for people to like it, but I also feel like this event is not going to be as liked. Things take too long to spawn back in. It doesn't really feel good. And it takes too long to get anything done. We're at 89%. And like, it's supposed to be a thing that's just ongoing at constantly. Like, once it's done here, it'll move somewhere else immediately, and it's like, that's good. That's what we want, but it shouldn't take this long. BRB, make some food. I might make some for chat. Ooh, what are you making? Let me know when you get back. That's what you think. Where creeps come in and like just use you to get off with. To get off, which now that I think about it, it is one and the same. I honestly expect it bit. Right? Like I expect that people will come in here just to be like, let me see your feet, let me see your tits. You know, and I get a lot of people, no offense to those who are in here, who are like, eat me, or, you know, this or that. I kind of invite that myself. As long as it's not bothering the overall viewership, it does not bother me. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want you guys to come in here and then immediately go, oh, I'm not feeling comfortable with the fact that, you know, this person in here has been asking you to see your tits and they're just really weird about it. I want you guys to come in here and enjoy yourselves, but I also want you guys to come in here and be like, all right, I'm horny. I'd let Sanus rip my clothes off my tiny body and pleasure me with her massive tongue. Stuff like that. So kind of a pet peeve for me when I see it happen. Again, if you're watching a streamer who has a sexy design, but they don't really try to do that, like if you go to Ness, right? And you're watching Ness, and someone over on Ness's side is being just overly sexually weird with her, and you're like, I don't like this. This is upsetting me. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Or if I'm trying to do something, having a serious conversation, right? We're talking about something going on in the world, and it's an actual serious thing that we're talking about, and a person walks in and they're just like, I don't give a shit what you're talking about. I just want to see your fucking titties. Like, yeah, that's a no-go. But like, I expect people to come in here and be like, I want to fuck you. I want to put my penis between your titties. I want to see your massive giant pussy destroy my city. stuff like that. I expect that. I talk like that. Hell, I want to see myself do that to your tiny little cities. Dude, Seeker, but I never outright say I get off to you. Look, I've had people message me that, hey, I get off to you. Thank you, in for the booba.
Imperials will not gain any ground. We're gonna be there to stop them.
Like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. Hi, Vaughn. How are you doing? And I will never tell you not to, because again, that's mostly my what I'm advertising for, I guess. Could you imagine if I started being like, guys, I just wanted to talk to you about this, but I don't know if I can continue being a NSFW streamer. Me, I'm not saying other people, but if I said that, I feel like, and no offense to all of you, I feel like most of you would stay, but there definitely would be a much larger amount of people who would leave. Kind of like time and place. Yeah, I mean, if I were streaming with a collab partner and someone came in and was like saying all that stuff, I'd be like, okay, no. And either time them out, or if they keep doing it after the timeout, ban them. How are you doing, Fawn? It feels like a little bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. I hope your streaming accolades have been doing well. Ow. Fine, I won't go that way. Goddamn. Van Dam. They don't like when they say... They don't lie when they say sex sells. Oh, it does. Well, I mean, sex sell... It's kind of like ASMR, right? ASMR does do well. And if you say it doesn't, you're denying. Like, there are some who put a lot of work into ASMR, sure. And then there are some who don't put much into it at all, and they get a lot of views from it. To say that it does not sell is being disingenuous to the thing that's going on. You might not agree with it, but that does not mean it does not happen. And it's why, like, I've even been tempted to start doing some ASMR, doing the giantess size ASMR roleplay. Again, I would need, maybe I could hire someone to write stories for me in scenarios to act out. But I think it's a little disingenuous. Now, mind you, yeah, I'm doing a thing that is much harder to stream with because, first off, I'm doing a niche style stream. Like, I'm a fetish streamer, so it's already a niche, and then I'm a variety fetish streamer, so I stream variety games. Those are already going to, like, be hard as is. I'm basically streaming on hard mode. But I could not be comfortable playing the same game constantly. Because I don't think there's a game that can keep my attention enough to do that. I'm a niche mountain. brings up the picture I saw earlier of Earth Chan. It was a cosplay lady of Earth Chan, and it was like showing off the different parts of the planet on the lady's body. I go insane if I had to play the same game over and over and over again. Yeah, there's no game that can keep my attention that much. Even World of Warcraft. I've been playing this game for years. This is actually the most I've played WoW from a new expansion since Wrath of the Lich King, maybe? Because, like, I usually quit playing, like, every day. You know, midway, a few weeks in, right? Couple weeks in. I've been playing this basically every day. I at least play it a couple days a week, 2 or 3 days a week. Even with this new stream schedule, I will still play it because I give myself time to play both early in the morning or at night after stream, or even during. Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. But I could not play this game 24/7 like some streamers can. There's just not enough to grab my attention in the game. Sure, there's a lot of content. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's not. But, like, it's just not enough to keep me going. Who's a variety who also is a kaiju. Well, the kaiju part's not really a niche. Like, take a look at all the other kaiju streamers and see how their success is going. Like, it has nothing to do with me being a kaiju that's a niche. Like, people just go, oh, here's character. What makes me have a niche is what I play, what I represent, my design. You know, again, I'm gonna be... Here's an example of a time for place and everything type stream. Say I finally get someone who's like, hey, we want you to play our game on stream for this long, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I get an ad. A company wants me to do an ad for their game. I could play it. I'd start it. But they would probably have rules like, hey, it's probably not the best if you do this kind of stuff or this talk. For example, I probably have a lot of my redeems turned off for those streams because they interrupt the flow that these advertisers want their games to be. There's a lot of kaiju streamers that don't do sizey stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, God, yeah. And then there are some that kind of do a mix of sizey, but not in the way that I do. Like, they might talk about being big and stuff like that and stepping on your city, but they're not sizey, if that makes sense. There's Outer Space, Cosmic V3. Yeah, Outer Space, Cosmic V. Stella Luna, she's literally a planet. Her body is not, her body is a, you know, it's just a, she is a sentient planet that projects an image of a human, a Gyaru human, to the Earth to play games and interact and stuff like that. But, and theoretically, she is a size character, but she's not sizey. I'll use Zen. Zentreya has her giant kaiju dragon form. She's not a giantess though. she is a giantess. Rephrase. She's a giantess, but she's not sizey. She still is just the gamer that she's always been. She might have the cool destructive city and all of that, but she's not doing it for the fetish. She's doing it because it gets attraction and stuff like that. It gets people to look. They're big, but they don't focus on sizey side. Yeah, and again, I don't know this one myself. I've only just heard. I'm only repeating what I hear. I could be getting that one guide. Vexoria, from what I hear, is the same. She used to be a size content creator, but she focuses less on the size and more on overall fetish and NSFW now for her stuff. she still has the idea that she's giantess and all of that, but she doesn't make content based on size anymore like she used to. Chonky is a size content creator. She focuses on making giantess stuff and actually takes time out of her week to do that stuff. And that's a size content creator. That's not a giantess content or giantess character. She is a giantess content creator. Sucks having your fetish be used as a tool to attract more people, but I still gotta respect it in a way. That's everything. That's everything. Since the dawn of entertainment, fetishes have always been a way to attract people. Anime, they use sexy girl designs for these weird, like, go look up any anime that's like, this girl is 15 years old or even younger, and they're like built like a 20 to 30-year-old. That's just how these series make content anymore. And sometimes it's very gross. And sometimes it's whatever. Big, not sizey. Correct. And I'm not gonna say they shouldn't do it, because that's gatekeeping. And honestly, I don't care if they do it. Now, what does get me, it's kind of a bit what you said there, Bit, is when Zen did the giantess kaiju form, and her community was like, finally, size people are getting something. And it's like, you guys are some of the worst people out there because you are acting like this is a new thing when it's not a new thing. There are size content creators out there. Don't say finally. That's very ingenuous towards those who do size content. Think people like Chonky, who are like really put work into being giantess and sizey. Like it's putting so much like of her work is getting looked down on at that situation because it makes it seem like, oh, well, there wasn't one before now. Fans be rude sometimes. Yeah, I brought that up. I brought that up in a tweet. And I know it wasn't like a super big tweet that a bunch of people were like, "Oh, I agree." But it is. It's what it is. It'd be like Iron Mouse decides to do a giantess design, right? A giantess demon lady design. She uses it for a stream. It gets all these giantess people in. It's like, yeah, this is awesome. Finally, we got something. And it's like, well, what about this person? What about this person? What about this person? Well, yeah, but like, and it's like, no, you just say, hey, we're eating good tonight. Or even better, just like, this is awesome. Like, that's all you got to do. And I do understand the, like, it feels, I guess, what, I don't like using this term for this situation because it feels, again, this also feels disingenuous, but it's the when people say people are being tourists to a thing, right? Like, oh, you're just being a tourist to size, a tourist to this. We got mentioned Macross, that's about mechs, but they got giant girls in the series. Yep, that's true. Those are the same kind of people who just look at the feature tab and don't go exploring. Yes. Even her chat when she debuted the kaiju model said they finally know how Donkey from Shrek felt. Yeah. They complain that there's nothing to watch. Like, motherfucker, go look, it's out there. Correct. And, you know, I'm not going to tell the people who watch her, like, oh, go check other people. Because, like, that's her community. Like, they can keep... I don't... Like, yeah, I would love to see more people enjoying size. I would love I would love seeing more people in my community or people to join the community who want to experience a size through a VTuber thing, but do it with someone maybe who wants to do more sizey stuff with it. Like, but that's probably not going to be a thing. I will always be in a small niche of a big thing. And I'm okay with that. Now, I wish we would get bigger in the sense that
In the temple of Janalai. Show them who protects our lore.
I want us to do more and be able to do more with everyone. I want more. I want to celebrate stuff more with you all and spread more sizey things. I want to be a bigger content creator. That's why that's why I am doing my best to change my schedule the way I have. I wish we got bigger. Yes. Hi, Haru. Haru, I wanted to talk to you, actually. So Humble Bundle has this thing on sale right now that I know I'm interested in and I might buy it, but I wanted to see if you might be interested in. It's called the Ultimate 3D CAD bundle, and it's the Ash Shampoo 3D CAD Professional and all of that. Basically, it is a 3D program that does interior and exterior designs for housing and stuff like that, and you can export it as FBX. Now, I know you're doing the inside of a drawer thing, but you'd be able to use it to like put their like a bed down or pillows and stuff like that, and maybe shape it and size it. And you could use it to help build your scene. I know I'm thinking of getting it to do that not only for the Waterdo scene, but I might use it to help build a to help build a VR chat house that people can visit that's sizey. And it has texture, so you don't have to worry about texturing yourself. It's got materials, and it will all export into FBX, so you can bring it into both Blender or directly into Unity for Waterdo. And it's only $30 for their full thing, so I'm thinking about it. Until when is the bundle? The bundle will end in 8 days. So if you have the ability to get it, like, think about it maybe. See where you want to go. They also have some Unity stuff that you might want to grab that I was looking at as well. It's called the Asset Store Mega. Is this one? Yeah. Asset Store Mega 15. And it's just a bunch of assets that you could use from in Unity. And one of them in it is first off, it's a city builder, a city pack. So if you want to like build a city and stuff like that in Unity and maybe FBX it or send it over, you could. But then they also have what I'm interested in is the Masters Magic FX. So you can add high quality particles and add that to your model, your Waterdo or VR chat. I get paid next week, I might be able to get it. That one is at least 15 for everything. So if you get $45, that one ends also in 8 days. So if you're able to get that, I mean, it might not be a bad idea for yourself and possibly like other things you could do. Again, I'm thinking about doing it myself. $15 for equivalent of a 2,731 value or a $490 value. So you're getting about $3,000 value worth of stuff for $45. Like, and even if there's things that you don't want in there, I mean, you could just have it for later. Now, that's why I love Humble Bundle. You get so many good things, especially if you're a 3D artist. Always look in the software stuff, because sometimes they even have some Blender things that are like add-ons and stuff. Again, another one of those that they needed to add either more ads or less percentage to what it takes to deal with. That seems like a good deal. Yes, it's a pretty good deal. And I'm, again, I almost did it today, but I didn't yet. Got to get back into Humble Bundle then. Yeah. It's got, I mean, especially since you want to make games, they constantly have things for games on there in the software. Maybe I should look at Humble Bundle. Always look at Humble Bundle whenever you can. If you get the chance, just look at it. There's never a reason to not look at Humble Bundle, because not only are you getting good deals, but you're also supporting things like different charities and stuff. And they've got good game bundles too. If you're a big gamer, like, go try out some of the games. Again, for Bit, like, since you want to be a game designer, they have a thing called currently the Big Fat Banger Music Bundle, and it's just designed to have a bunch of music for games and stuff like that you can put into your games. They have some Learn to Make Games in Godot, or a bunch of stuff. Like, just check it. Now, make sure you check what programs it use, because like there's ones that I've gotten where it's like, oh, this is actually for Unreal Engine, and Unreal Engine is not the easiest to get stuff out of. But like, if you want to do Unreal, then there's Unreal. Oh, I'm stretching. Ugh. These guys aren't even part of it. But yeah, I recommend it. You might find some stuff here that you will want to use in the future. Or more, who knows? Ideas for games that would go super hard, but they're way too ambitious. You just need to find a partner. Because it usually is, your ideas can be way too ambitious. or mine, like, I'm not saying just in general, but the general ideas are too ambitious. Mine are always ambitious. But a lot of it is finding someone who could do it. I can come up with the world, I can come up with the setting, etc., but I'm not good with things like the actual mechanics or the game and all of that. That just goes over my head. The balance. But that's what, like, others are for. That's the people who, like, know how to do that shit. I've given ideas for some sizey games that I think would be really good. That doesn't mean I know how to do it. I only talked a little bit of smack, but I guess a little bit of smack from me is equivalent to, like, the biggest earthquake, a Cat 10 earthquake for you. Welcome back, Pocket. Like, I still think it's on the mouse style game, but the opposite, where you're a giant trying to serve either normal size or tiny people, is a fucking gold mine for those who like to be big and don't like to just destroy stuff. In that point, you are trying your best to not destroy things. But I don't know enough people who do stuff to be able to do that myself. I know lots of people who'd play it too. I think you guys would play it just to be Samus. And then maybe there could be like some side modes where you're playing the small, trying to not get crushed by the big. I don't know. But the main story is that. Yeah, you get taxed or something like that. What about a big nurse using cotton swabs and stuff to treat patients? Something like that would be cute. You know, tweezers in order to help, like, I don't know, put a splint on someone's arm. We need more giant focus games. I agree. Giant focus games, that's not just the same giant focus game, you know? Because usually it's all the same. Now, the one that I played more recently, that one at least is a little better for being a giant game, because it's you can destroy the buildings, but it's actually you trying to not destroy the buildings, which is what is wanted. I think it's broke. There it is. Bugs are just cool. Yeah, we don't get a lot. We get a lot of small. A lot of smalls, you know. And no offense to smalls, but you guys have it too good, honestly. No, I think you guys have it too good. That's why you want them to be bigger than you, correct? We do eat good. You do eat good. You honestly, you guys, some of you complain about getting stepped on or squished or whatever. Bah. Bah. Just be glad that, you know, you guys get good views. You guys get to eat pretty good. Like, come on. Us bigs, we get similar stuff. Empires of Undergrowth is awesome. And I know we get okay, so there is a few RPG Maker games out there that are focused on being big and stuff like that, but they're usually just NSFW. You know? What's that one game? Oh, it's the one where you're the goddess of war, and you get, I can't remember what. Goddess in Training, that's what it is. Goddess in Training. It is just, I mean, it's a interesting game, and it does what it does. It's really good if you want a more horny like game. You're gonna get that with that game. Play it, absolutely. Get your rocks off. But if that's not what you want, then you're gonna have not a good time. Quarter over quarter. I need to save up for this BS, right? Yeah. You're my king. Take place in high school, which instantly kill. Yeah, no. Yeah, or take place in a high school. Yeah, you have Shrink High, right? Shrink High, or what's the one in done by Uru? Size Matters. Size Matters is a in high school one. I think a game that, you know, I wish it would do more you being big focused would be, and it would be nice, would have been something with Gloomy Wishes. If that one, I mean, it is mostly small focus. Size Matters. Size Matters is made by, it is a RPG Maker game made by the Size artist Uru, so it has a lot of violence and other things in it, but it has, you are a hero from a fantasy world, and you had just beaten the Demon King, who is this big monstrous looking creature. And then, like, maybe a few months to a year later, you hear tell of the real Demon King showing up, and it's actually this girl who is so massive she dwarfs the entire continent, and she easily destroys your kingdom by just slightly blowing on it. And the goddess of your world shows up and is like, "Hey, you're the hero. We need to go to the demon realm to fight the goddess, or to fight the demons, to get my power back and save everything." And you go, "Sure, I can do that." And you go into into the demon realm, and it turns out the demon realm is kind of like our world, except it's filled with all females. All the demons are females. Their periods, instead of what we have in the real life as periods, they grow a penis, and that's when they can have sex and reproduce. And some of it is not in high school. Some of it, there's some outside of high school statements, but the majority of it is, here is high school demon girl. Now, mind you, they're demons, so they might not be the same age type stuff, but again, it is still like the high school thing. And for some reason, the Demon King, the strongest demon in their world, is a high schooler. It's got some really, really, really good size scenarios in it. One of my favorites, personally, is the You are wandering the halls, and a redhead girl finds you and snatches you up really fast. And then you wake up what feels like a distant, like weird alternate planet. The world itself, the trees are strange, and you don't really know what's going on. The player doesn't know what's going on, or the character doesn't know what's going on. You, as the player, probably do at this point. But you find a fairy, and she leads you to what she says is her village, but there's nothing there. It's just this pink, weird mound. And then the camera zooms out, and you are on the girl's clitoris, shrunk down even further. You and like 50 people are all standing on her. That's your... No. It's not my bias for redhead showing. It's my bias for extreme size scenario showing. And like it pulls the camera out and you see the massive size difference you have. Like, that's just overall a really fucking good size scene. Gotcha. But, as Bit says, it's somewhat strange whenever it's in high school. Well, I mean, it's true. Pocket, there's a whole I want people to live on me thing. What more do you want? Like, I don't know how else to explain that. Yes. Yes, I do. Pocket said it's said many times she wants to. Yes. I want money and kisses. Oh, you'll get kisses, all right. As you now forever will be living on my lips. What lips? That's for you to find out. You really like being bigger than planets. I just like being big. And it's not all the time. I did that render last night, the yesterday one, the 2 renders, and those were both fun to do, and I enjoyed it. I think my favorite render I still did is the one that I uploaded to Size Change Boru, with me getting railed from behind in a city, and like I destroy a building with my tit. Like, that's still a really good one. You're not in the shoe. I'm barefoot. It's one of my favorite size categories for destruction. It's a good one. Because, again, I've learned that it's actually not about the destroying itself, or it might not even be about the size itself, right? I think a lot of it is your basic everyday things at such a size is a world-changing event, right? Like, is it Los Peras who does the one size where the girl, she's like a goddess or whatever, and she makes herself bigger than the planet, and humanity's like, all right, the only way we can survive is if we evacuate to being on her. So they did, and she just kind of looks down at them, laughs, and then touches herself, which kills every single person that tried to evacuate to her. Oh, so I can leave? Well, no, you're stuck. You are stuck to my foot, Pocket. You are part of my foot. The impact. Like, another one, size I mean, I'm sure if you do not know this size comic, I don't know what to think or where you've been in the size community, but A Weekend Alone. That one is one that is a big, like, these giantess, they're normal sized people. All the people around them have shrunk. Their basic movements, just them surviving, is catastrophic for these people who have shrunk. A Weekend Alone, is it Impact Point or whatever? The side comic with the cosplayer and her friend going to a convention where they get out to get gas and they're like, hey, you know, two tinies go up to the friend, not the cosplayer, but the friend, and was like, we need to climb her to get to her attention. And they climb her, get to her panties, and she starts to go back into the car. They freak out, so they kind of let go of her, land on her seat, look up, and she just casually sits on them, and they're gone. Didn't end up finishing. It's not over. They're still doing more with it. Like, originally it was supposed to end a while ago, mind you. It was supposed to end a while ago, but they decided to keep it up because it's their best-selling comic. There's a scene where the mother is, you know, in the kitchen and she sees a spider with a bunch of tinies around it. So she crushes the spider and then goes, oh, I keep seeing these bugs everywhere. You know, I wish I need to call an exterminator or something. So she bends down with a napkin to deal with them and has a hard time seeing them. And the scene of her bending down, her chest is massive and she, you know, bulldozes over some people because they can't get away from her chest in time. And then, you know, some were able to hide in the cracks of her floor, but then she just casually slightly burps and it sends them all flying elsewhere. A small, not even a loud one, but a small casual burp. Like, when I say I enjoy the massive size scaling, it's not the size of the person that really matters. It's the scenarios that are done at such a massive scale. Like, I mean, in the first comic itself, the first set of the comics, the girl, she's eating chips, just casually eating potato chips. And a bunch of the tinies had fallen into the dip. Now, that's a normal scene that happens a lot in size. But they have you know, she pulls the chip out, the people are on it, and it goops off the chip and lands on her chest. And there's the scene is such a big size difference. And she, you know, casually just, you know, scoops it up with her finger to eat it. From her perspective, there's nothing going on. From the tiny perspective, it's literally hell on earth, if not worse. Like, that's why one of my favorite scenarios for Sanis is waking up in the morning and she's going to go put on her lipstick. I'm going to go put my lipstick on, my makeup, and I undo the lipstick, and it then takes a perspective. I grab the lipstick. It then does a perspective of everything is really dark, it's pitch black, and then the light shines in and it shows an entire civilization of people, a city or whatever, have now become stuck to my lipstick. And I opened it and they see me and it's like the perspective of them trying to get my attention as I'm putting them on my lips. You know, now they're stuck. There's Nikki's cute feet giantess picture where she's applying toenail polish, and it shows all these people who were stuck in the nail polish are there until she washes them off. Like, it is the perspective of, it's not the, oh, all these people are dying and stuff like that get me. It is the perspective of this person doesn't even notice them and is casually living their life, and it is apocalyptic. That's what I like. It's why I'm okay with doll play, because doll play has very similar. It's less the people who are doing the doll play and more of the play itself. You know, Stannis goes into the city, right? And she's like, oh, look at all these toys, but the toys are not really toys, they're people, and she starts playing with them and stuff like that, like they're toys. But she just doesn't realize, no, they're actually people. She's just so large she can't tell. Doll play, exactly how it sounds. That's why I think I like unaware usually more than aware. Because aware it's usually either the person, which I don't mind this one. I think aware is okay too, actually. Right? This giant knows that people are small around them, but they can't see them, so they're doing their best to, like, oh, I don't want to step on anyone, as they're accidentally stepping on everyone. Like, that's stuff that I like. Already have a myth. Your sword, I don't need that. Onwards, all under command. I call that giant girl failure, and I love it. Yeah, giant girl failure is awesome if that's what you call it. Like, fuck yeah, hell yeah. You know, back when I used to roleplay Stannis being very innocent and stuff like that, you know, hers was, oh, I don't, you know, please, I don't want to hurt anyone, stand away. And then maybe she steps back and the road underneath her feet cave and she falls backwards and her ass lands on a huge group of people who were behind her. So, like, yeah, they're dead. Or she might be soft enough that they're stuck. But it was all an accident. That's a good scenario. Very soft and much prefer gentle and aware, but I do see the appeal in what you're talking about. Aware is good because, okay, here's the perspective. We're in Stannis' house, and you and a bunch of people broke in, and you got noticed, right? Oh, she's looking at me. Finally, I'm safe. She notices you. She helps you. But then your friends weren't so lucky. She picks you up. Oh, I'll get you back to safety. And either sits down in a chair behind her where your friends were or steps backwards onto them. Go back to being innocent and release me? Never. Get the ability to increase item level. Okay. Fairy tales and trance. Equipment after defeating a Midnight Season 1 raid boss, completing Mythic Dungeon. I will do that later. What is this? Oh. So I can turn those in for gold if I want to. Not bad. I'm not going to use it on this, as I feel like I will... How many do I have? Was it 2? Are they items that I'm holding? Or do I not have any? What? Oh, no. I acquire them. I have to buy them. That makes sense. 5,000 gold for one. Oh, I have a bunch of Void Light Marl. Or Void Light Mari, I don't need. Or they notice you in the group that were, and not, yeah, that. Their bit. They didn't know that there was a group underfoot. And then I also, though, enjoy... Oh, I didn't want to do this. Damn it. I also enjoy the more NSFW stuff. Like, the more sexy stuff. Like, maybe you and your group teleported in onto the bed that Sanis or Manny was using to have sex. And you got caught up in it in some way. Sometimes I like where you are noticed and are being used in those ways. The lucky guy that I'm with, I grab, their cock and I sprinkle you and your friends onto their tip, and I'll threaten them and say, like, if you know it's good for you, you won't say anything, or you will be on one of theirs. And then I suck them off or something like that. It's all fun and games until you start thinking about the South Park games. Yeah. I also have a bunch of these. How many do I need for this? Oh, and you just get 2 automatically. Okay. Sanis, you really like that scenario. I like a lot. Okay. I like a lot of size scenarios, right? You all will notice that about me. I like size scenarios. Scenarios and size tend to have a lot of good to it. It's not for everyone. I will never go out of my way and be like, hey, you guys should check out this size scenario. You will love it. Because you might not. But I'll love it. Not gonna lie, Sizey threatening is kind of hot. Yeah. Do you like tiny doms? I don't know if I like specifically tiny doms themselves. I'm not against them. I think it's more cute. See, my reaction to a tiny dom would be they would give Sanis a command or something like that, or they would try to be a dom to Sanis and she would just kind of laugh and shake herself a little bit and they would fall into like whatever place they were standing on. Like, that's cute. And then, like, maybe you're on the boob and pointing at me and commanding, and I shake my boob and you fall between the cleavage. I find it hilarious. I know you'd find it hilarious. And I crack 5 bounders being made to fight. I can sometimes be a tiny dom or a dom. Like, I would probably classify. I'm a switch when it comes to being in bed, right? But less of a dom sub switch and more of a I'm lazy and I don't want to do anything today switch. You do it all. Clothing entrapment, that's a good one. If done right. Clothing entrapment can also be like a little boring. Because a lot of clothing entrapment is very similar. Unaware clothing entrapment is better than knowledge clothing entrapment, if that makes sense. Like, I did the one picture a while ago of the dragon lady who is Sanis's one of her caretakers, and there was panty entrapment in that one. But she didn't know. All she felt was like, oh, it's a little little bothering her or whatever. I think that's way better than just straight, oh, I put them in there. Now, mind you, if it's in a more sexual manner, it can be better too. Like, the giant looks down, picks the tiny up, pulls panty out, and drops them in, knowing that I'm going to pleasure myself with them later. I want to activate this. You flatter me. I know you could be a good big dom. I would know from experience. And that's kind of what I like about size in general, is I feel it's so... It is an open thing, right? Like, you can do a lot with size that other kinks aren't really there for with what you can do. Like, in size, you can... With size, you can do more interesting scenarios than just basic kinks. And it's so open with what you can do, and it has so much to it. For example, like, if you are a person who's a foot fetish person, you would love size because you love feet, right? You love feet. That's one of your big things. Oh, you love feet so much. With size, you're just getting that in a massive quantity. Trying to climb up some clothes, but your weight was just enough to cause it to slip and fall onto you. It's a gateway to many other kinks, yes. Yeah. You know, you like breasts, right? I guess, would you count like specific body parts on a male or woman a kink? Like, if you really like penis, is penis a kink, or is it just a sex body part? So it makes sense, because boobs themselves aren't a sexual body part. They're just enjoyed because of what they usually represent. Find it funny that not too long ago, a friend of mine asked me what object I would be turned into if I was cursed into turning into something, till I mused and not realizing he wanted to help me write something horny. I said, I would be a mirror. That would be kind of cute. Would you be like the mirror on the wall style, so you have your face? You would say so? A pocket mirror. That's awesome, Cherry. I love that. I think I would be horrified to be in a mirror. I will say I do have the transform kink, less me transforming and more other people. And I've learned that I got that kink. Did anyone watch the show? I think it's called Happily Ever After, where it's a city filled with like, it's a live action show with a city filled with like Disney characters, but they don't know that they're Disney characters. I just thought about being a mirror and turn back as soon as someone walks in front of me. Pocket, the idea of you being a mirror is funny to me, because imagine you were bought and owned by a very vain person who loves themselves, and they just kind of use you as a means to, you know, get off. Not using you as the physical object, but they look at themselves while they do it. Stream last week, you transforming us to your clothes? Yeah. In Happily Ever After, the character of Rumpelstiltskin, he had fallen in love with a girl. I think it was the Snow White character. And someone came at the door and was like, hey, I want to... He was also, I think, the Beauty and the... No, it was not Snow White. It was, It was Belle because he was Rumpelstiltskin and the Beast. So I think it was Gaston showed up at the door wanting to kill him, and he just turned him into a rose. And that was the moment that I was like, oh, I like this. I like that a lot. Getting bought by a horny narcissist, yeah. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sexiest of them all? So that idea, not of myself, and he gave the flower to the girl, and she's holding it, and she's smelling it, and she's loving it, holding it closer to her, and I'm like, that's it. Like, I would love to be able to do that to people, to turn people into objects, and I hope they keep their mentality while they are in that. Miles per hour, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. I hope you're enjoying this conversation. Give up. Like, the Bountiful and the Silver Coffer Key. I don't want to use this on this. I've returned from walking the dog. Welcome back. Though I think my idea is just making a horror trope silly. I just turned into said conversation. Nice. Well, welcome in. This is quite the normal thing from my community, actually. So I hope you can enjoy said conversations. And be careful, you might be turned into a flower or maybe something a little bit more intimate. Now, you would be lucky, in my opinion. Too bad we don't have usernames like Sanus's chair in chat. I'm surprised none of you has done some... Well, I guess I'm not surprised. Maybe if I ever get bigger. Sanus's chair, Sanus's wardrobe, Sanus's bra. That's more of bigger streamer thing. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Fair. I did need a new pair of underwear. I'm into TF, but only in weirdly specific ways. Oh god! Every time I need to turn off the animation for the water because that constantly crashes stuff. We gotta change something subject before we should turn someone. Soul play is more your thing? That's interesting. How do I use that? Is that also a once a week thing? What the fuck is that? New tools, new height. I didn't get anything from it, it looks like, so... I do have these. These are nice. She could do a Mythic Plus at some point. Everyone voting not to be Sanus's undies. 1, 2, 3, not it. Undies, my socks. I already know I'm going to turn Richie into my socks. Here's the thing that also you need to think of, Bit. Situations like I turn you into something like makeup, for example. Are you I turn you into lipstick. Do you feel every bit of the lipstick on you? Today, also, it may not appear commonly on Tuesday, as today is one of these days I took a VTO. Hey, you don't need to worry about it, Miles. We stream every day except for Wednesdays and Saturdays, and we only stream early Friday. So it's from about 9:30, 10ish to 12 on Fridays is when we stream on Fridays.
I am the blade of the light. Fight well.
These scars, their lives, they'll often leave scars. So you have many days that you can show up, and if you can't, I understand. I understand. Be like Majin Buu or Andrew 21, turn us into sweets. I could do that. And again, I want you guys to have, if I did TF and stuff, you guys would have your personalities, memories, and thoughts still accessible. You wouldn't just immediately go, oh, I can't feel this or anything like that. No, you would definitely, I would definitely make sure you could feel it. Oh. I should do another Void Assault since I'm here.
The Hashura is here.
I'll just turn that on. I don't need to do it right now. Reconstruct me whole. I'm not gonna complain. Likely. So, like, okay, I turn you into, again, lipstick or something like that, and I put you on. You're now a part of me for the whole day, and maybe I kiss someone, right? I kiss someone's cheek, and you're now. Not only are you on my lips in the stick container itself, but you're also now on the cheek of said person I kissed. I can level up this once to HE that. I could level up my ring all the way to max. Or that, and then get my trinkets all the way up. I think that might be a good idea. Hold on, we're gonna go put my one stuff away, and then we're gonna go do a thing. Finding it, but TLDR, it was basically a celebrity meeting a fan, but they end up transforming because they can control it. When they meet someone cute, they transform into a shirt, and the fan just ends up taking them. Oh, that is cute. I mean, transform, I turned the earth into a shirt, right? So would we feel a tear in the clothing if that happened to you? I mean, probably. Okay. Turns you guys into a panty that's one size too small, or a bra that's one or two sizes too small. Sure, I might be uncomfortable with it, but imagine your guys' feeling where you are now feeling you are hugging my ass as tight as you can. You are being stretched to your utmost. Every fiber of your being, literally, because you are now made of fibers, are essentially screaming. So in summary, alteration, we're forced to feel. So I'm guessing the lipstick part, if I'm part of said person B's cheek, the lipstick portion of my formed body has to form like sweat, if that was possible. From like sweat. Yeah, probably. I'm loving what I'm hearing right now. These are all scenarios that will happen to you. You at home, points to camera. Let's do a dungeon. Let's see if I can find a Windrunner Spire. I'd like a 10 if I can. They already have a tank. Alright, what about a Magister's? Magister's Terrace. A 10 maybe? There's a couple 10s with only one person. I'd like a straight 10. Oh, well, there was one and I missed it. I know there's a lot of singles, but not a lot of semi-filled groups. I don't feel comfortable with an 11. I probably could do an 11. I can sign up for that one. Oh, never mind. Sign up for this one. Bing bong. Now you got me thinking on a body horror levels here. Oh boy. If this does happen to be, what would you transform me into, Sanis? You, Maverick? Probably I would turn you into the chain of a necklace. Stand up. You want me to stand up? I can stand up for a bit. I haven't done squats in a little bit, so we can do some squats. Who am I turning into my workout mat? To stand up and do squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 squats. Thank you, Siege. And thank you, Cherry, for getting me to do my squats. Helping me create tragic story. I'm going to be great inspiration. You're welcome. Question for Bit. Bit would like... What would Bit like? Probably... Bit, I think I would turn you into a kind of loose-fitting, down towards the stomach, loose-fitting shirt, but it would be tight up top, if that makes sense. I am transforming Scuties again. That sounds pretty good. Whew. I'm sorry if I'm out of shape, everyone. I'm not the most healthiest of people. Ugh. I know I'm just new, but I can only imagine what could be done to me. A panda, you would most likely be a bra. Richie, I've already told you, you're socks. You're absolutely socks, Richie. The possibility is quite limitless. That's true. That's true. Everyone else gets good transformation. What do you mean, Maverick? You have a great transformation. You're a necklace. You get to hang right between my tits. Transform Kink Sim on Second Life. It's great. Oh, that's cool, Paul. I didn't know that. I think that's one of the best places to be. What kind of socks would you be? You'd be thigh highs. Well, to add hell we go. No, it should only be 2 minutes, Miles, so hopefully it's not bad.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Sharing a meal. One. So yeah, that's my my thoughts. Oh, Siege, thank you for the gifted sub to Miles. Miles, make sure to give a thanks to Siege. All right, sorry if I don't take a look at chat much. I am doing my best to not wipe this group. This group already seems pretty good. Wipe the group? No, I really don't want to. That would be very bad, actually. I do not. It basically, if I wipe the group and we get a bad run, it ruins the person's who's supplying the key, which is not good. Of course, I'm always grateful for whenever someone does something kind. Yeah. I'm glad. Glad. Now, my healer is... Now, I think they could handle it, but just in case. Put them in here. Can we kill these things, please? Thank you. Oh, that gives me a fuck ton of haste, too. Hell yeah. Did we somehow hit the books? I think we did. Oh. Guys. Mage got summoned down in the wrong spot. It's a little goofy. Wait, kind? What the fuck? I was being evil. I was breaking someone out of jail because I'm evil. These fucking mages are pissing me off. I didn't know that would happen with the Death Knight. That's good knowledge to have, actually, in case something happens. Come on. Of course. Thank you for the steppies. Thank you. Well, bit late for that. You didn't understand my morals, and that's on you, huh? Your moral compass is a roulette wheel. Now, I usually will go direct. See, they were thinking about doing the skip. I don't think that's a good idea. We want to make sure we get this stuff. And we're going to go to grab that guy. Now, normally I will go beyond, but I don't know if this guy's going to freak the fuck out. I had a tank who... I think I streamed it last week. I think that was my streamed run. I did my normal pool, and they were like, that's a bad pool. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? This is a normal pool for me. Do that to make sure everyone has some extra health. I don't want this to knock me back into the boss. That'd be bad. Pocket, do you realize you just made Santa step on you? Oh, yeah. Pocket doesn't care if I step on him. Ow. 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 Please. And she stabs him in the brain. But someone says that to me when it comes to normal pool. I just gotta look at a wall and I'm looking at the hidden camera. I still see you as stirrups too. I could see Richie as some nice stirrups. But if I were to turn anyone into stirrups, it would be Willow. Absolutely would turn Willow into stirrups. Reasons every Bible on the shelf. Can I get this guy over here in the corner more? Thank you. Richie could be fishnets. That would be funny. But Richie wants more. Fishnets don't usually go over the feet. Fishnets are more just the legs and the thighs. So Richie would probably not want to be fishnets as much as like other things, you know? I can see myself as a consumable item at times. You'd be I don't know you enough yet, but maybe a nice little yogurt drink. Don't worry, you'll be a yogurt drink and I'll make sure that you get refilled. My fishnets go over the feet. They kind of have to. No, not always. Fishnets tend to go mostly over thighs. It just depends on your type of fishnet. Nylon stockings. Yeah, I'm thinking you're more like nylons or stockings, you know? Now this, usually we get someone die in this hallway. Because this hallway, for some reason, people have such a hard time to do it. They don't know when to pop their regions and self stuff. Before we do. Yeah, that question will come around when I start making my presents more. Yeah. I'd be the strongest and most durable brawl ever. I'll make sure to make you just a size too small. In the meantime, best to understand the inner workings of Zine brain because I don't know. If you're talking about my brain, my workings are pretty open to a lot of things, honestly. Ooh, ow, what the hell? Kill that guy, please. Flamingo. Renewable yogurt, yeah. Because if they're tight enough fishnets, they don't need to go over your feet. They can kind of go over your legs as leg warmers. This is the Voices of Void song to me. Oh, is it? That's funny. Flamingo. But not to do. Is there anything from this dungeon that I specifically want? I do want this chest piece. These boots wouldn't be bad either. And the mount. I'm gonna roll for it. Black, white, green or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh. Don't need to change. It's boring being the same flamingo. Oh. Speak no more! Gonna let them go in first, and then I will go in after. Ping pong. You'll get sick, bitch. Bitch. Green or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh. That's cool too. Don't need to change. It practically goes from one piece to another. Attention span is shot. I feel that. We'll check my other characters' vaults. I think my monk should have a pretty good vault this week, actually. Flamingo. I like that song. That is Flamingo. I don't know who the original singer is for that, sadly. I cannot think of it. But that was a cover.
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
Bunk. Help me remove the wards from the Shinisher. Fuck you, Warlock. That was so fucking sick. Beacons. Don't run too far, Mr. Druid. Why? Why do you do that? Fucking Christ. I'm not gonna use my my buff just yet. These guys are pretty easy. The next pool, not the small ones, but the big ones that are in the next pool, I will do today. So we pull this guy, and then we pull this group. And then when they get up to me, I will do my yell. Yell at all of them to make sure they are on me. Pop some heals on me. And tank, shield. Stun them all because these guys are actually hitting really fucking hard for some reason. Why are we not killing thing? Hello? What do you fight? How can you say you know what's right? What if we live? What if we fall? Will any choice that we make matter at all? No, I can live. I've done it before. Get out of my way. Gotta settle the score one last time. The prototype man of Mega Man. I'm sure if I can find, if I scrounge the web, and yes, yell at them, prove your authority constantly. I'm a warrior for a reason. Normally, well, no, not normally. This group is a little annoying, and I'd rather deal with it quickly. I sit there and think, why is my A button bad in double clicking? And I still don't know why. But I do know I hit my keyboard a little bit harder. You guys don't hear the clicks, though. Which is weird. I am using a mechanical keyboard. Bum, 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 bum. Here we are, going far to save all that we love. With it or without, we will make it through. Oh yes, yell at them. Oh, but yeah, that if you want to know what the name of that song was, it's called Flamingo. I just don't know the name of the singer. Oh God, just deal with these guys really quickly. Thank you. Code Lyoko. Heavy hitting fingers. Gotcha. If it makes you feel any better, some of the keys on my keyboard don't work either. Well, if they work, they just double press. I mean, don't your voice and footsteps alone signify your authority of all beneath you? You know, it's fair. Sadly, though, I'm in a video game and I don't have that power. I mean, I do. Technically, I can get as large as a house in this game if I build right, but I don't think I'd be able to go into a dungeon at that size. Cowards is what I'm trying to say. I still can't put that in my inventory. That we love is within all we got. Grab that. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. I love this boss. It's a rather simple and easy boss to do. It's actually my favorite dungeon. I like the Windrunner Tower Spire a lot too. I just really like this one. If you've got the things, please touch. Thank you. Going far to save all that we love. 'Cause with it, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Oh, uh-oh, whoo! Ooh! I'm gonna yell. All we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Bing bong. Yeah, I got it, and I might as well scrounge that song so I can give a name to said singer. The cover was Adriana. The actual singer is someone else.
My power is
Oh, serious? Let's quickly get up here then. It's fine if I don't if we don't get it, it's whatever. Stun them all. Pop that again. Why are these void tears not taking damage? Oh, do we have a debuff? No, we don't have a debuff. Stop that. Stop that. Maybe we did have a debuff. I think we had a debuff and it wasn't taking damage because we didn't do the mechanic. Oh, you're back home, Panda? You're back to my titty? You finally made it? How long was the plane trip? Must have been a long time. Oh my God, I'm just gonna... Let's just kill these guys really fast so we can deal with these idiots. Jesus. There. Fab Snafium. Oh my fucking God. Did our healer really just do that? That was funny. That was really funny. Our healer ran directly into a group of enemies that turned to them and then killed them instantly. That's our only death so far. I am all of me. A gift of power. It's a ring. The one ring to rule them all. The one ring to bind them. This hunter is really wanting us to skip these people with the Warlock Gate. And it's like, I mean, we didn't have to. We could have, sure, but like, we have 12 minutes to fight the final boss. If we can't beat the final boss in that time, like, we have more issues.
I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
Do it. Do it here. Do it here. Please. Please. Drop it here. Please. Please. Fuck Christ. Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. All right, drop it. Thank you. Fuck. Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. Drop it. Whoo! Alright, this is a good healer. Uh-oh. Drop it. Think fuck. No, God! It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bam.
It is done. We have our way into the
Chest? Belt. Well, that is an upgrade.
perhaps offer an apology for
Yes.
the near catastrophe.
Thanks all. I do want to replace my... Oh.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Oh, that's fucking cool as shit. They finally did it.
Someplace new to explore? Hope you found lots of treasure out there.
Yeah, and the song was called Broken. It's an unused track. Scrap song for Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The light is not the only
No idea how wide my smile is hearing all of me. All of me is a good song. I love I'm a bit my first video game that I ever played ever was Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis. Like I like Sonic. That is actually a big upgrade. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. If I could get another one of the Dawn thingy things this week. So now that I've done that though, I'll never get that belt again from that dungeon, which is fine. Or from the bonus rolls because it has loot priority stuff. Crash Bandicoot on the PS1. Ah, that's kind of cute. And me. Ooh, you and me. Sadly, I wish they would let me... Can I do this now? No, it still won't. Fucking stupid. Let me upgrade without worrying about the cat. It won't let me do that, though, because it stinks. It's a big stinky winky. What are my heroes? These two are. I can upgrade this all the way to 80. 276. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, and then I could do the weekly, right? The weekly of that. My first ever interpretation of Sonic was Sonic 1. Also, the broken soundtrack is actually really nice, but I'm unsure it can be played on Steam. I don't want it to violate any TOS unless that is not a concern. That's not usually a concern here, but I don't usually do song recommendations. I tend to just throw a playlist on in the background. That's more for background noise for me than it is stuff. So it's my mix, things that I listen to either multiple times or just in general. Depths of hell, I call your name. Okay, how do I use this thing? Oh, I need to get 4. So that's 3 weeks from now. Got it. Time has come for the world to burn. Your time will all gonna learn. I need to do another Magisters. Because I don't think Windrunner has a... The hell? Can you feel the fire? Does Windrunner have a chest? It does not. Yeah, I should probably do another Magisters then. I need boots though. And a neck piece. Fee. Apocalyptic meltdown. Sega is shit with using their Sonic songs? Well, sort of. Sega is, but the bands that tend to do them might not be. Oh, I think I have the haste that I need. I have 32% haste. Okay, no, I have 152 up. Let me turn this off and then this off. 27. I'm so close, guys. I'm so close. I need to add another enchant on my ring and a gem. It's all that justice turns to ashes. Man. How... Okay, if I get another Dawn Light Mana Flux, will that screw me? Also, something deep down inside my mind saying, Sangria, you and I might have similar music tastes in that regard. Maybe. I'm pretty open with my music. That will be a wonderful piece. Eventually, I'll get the chest piece, and then the cape, and then possibly the bracers. Basically, to show what I'm talking about, really. Oh. This armor set. If I unlock all of this, I get all of these as well. Bow your head low, all hail Shadow. Music you're playing now is definitely free flooding old memories I thought of once again. Do you think, because I talked, do you think if we get a shadow show, they'll do All Hail Shadow as the song for it? Silver Moon's a lack. By this. Stop! And what are you? Versatile Peridot. Peridot. Flawless, versatile, Peridot. One of these. Right is wrong, and wrong is right. Enchant this. We'll bring it up. And then gemming it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful, everyone. It's beautiful. I think that's the amount of haste that I needed. Let me double check. They damn well better, because it would rob its... Excuse my French. Now you're good to curse. Oh, I'm way over haste now, actually. That's fine. Having a little bit more over is better than not. Now I need 874 crits. I need a bunch of critical strike. I should probably finish off upgrading the gloves. But if I don't upgrade this, I won't get out of the hero upgrade fast enough. Wait. Oh, it's because I only have the one. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. Rise again. Does this give me hero at all? It does. I can get 20 hero from that. Give me good guy. Thank you for the steppies. Which will let me upgrade. Do I have a random... I could upgrade... No, I don't have a hero ring, do I? Damn it. I can upgrade that again, though, so we'll do that. All the good boy and gone, and where are... There. Get myself out of it. No longer need to worry about that. We're now on myth track only for that. If not, we definitely gonna have problems. Then them Goldberg Starks better bloody fucking do it then. It's funny. That's funny. Let's... Oh, is housing down right now? Housing might be down, and that's why I can't collect this. I wonder why. Sell this, sell this. Hold on to that, hold on to that. I think I'll hold on to all of these in case something comes up. You never know. Extra that is not bad. Sell that. I could upgrade that at some point. I'd rather get something I can use, though. To sweep me off my feet. It's mainly referring if they don't do All Hail Shadow in the next one's interpretation of a Shadow show. I wonder if they're going to do it because they talked about wanting to. All right. Let me swap to some other characters and check out their vaults. Sorry, I'm admiring my character. This is the highest I've ever had a character in raid gear, like comparative to other raids. Even back when I raided, I only had some mythic pieces, and I never got full. I need to replace my boots in my chest and my neck, and then I'll be out of champion completely, which is good. Well, I guess my axe... No, my axe is still technically hero. I just need to upgrade it to mythic. Question, permission to climb. Absolutely. We even have a thing you could redeem for it. Disable add-ons. Just do it. Just disable them. I want to check my monk. But I like to ask. Well, you never have to ask. Hi, Spice. The climb is there for you to redeem it. If it's not there, then you can't. But if as long as it's there, you are more than welcome to. How you doing, Spice? Welcome in. You want the shoulder blade? Either one, or just you don't care? The David Keen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. You're EP and somewhat sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Fuck, you can't use a little fuck. All over your face. Where is... There it is. Both work, then I will throw you on the left shoulder. Whoa, whoa. Is in order. There you go. You're on my shoulder. Thank you for the climb. Is this song... What? I could make this, I think. I wonder if I could. Hold on, let's see. To me, I could be larger than life. Put me in, coach. Sure you can. You were the best you ever took a giant hole in my chest. Yay. Okay, oh yeah, vault. We're gonna look at the vaults. Here we go, everyone. Let's see what we got. I can see gameplay better from here. Yay! Myth shoulders, hero. Honestly, that's actually just a big upgrade in general. I'll grab that and then turn it into tier piece. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Saddest bunch I'd ever met. You can bet before we're through, I'll make a man out of you. But I'm only 4. Dodge. Ah! Now I can see the gameplay. Also, I did see the Emi redeem tempting. Maybe next time when I've gotten to know you better. I mean, if that's what you want to wait, you don't have to wait. I'm sometimes, look, I sometimes get hungry. And you all look like delicious, tasty snacks. Uh-huh. And for those who don't know, if you can see the background a little bit, Miles, it's new for you. If you do certain redeems, it might just change that background scene. Right now, currently, you're by my feet. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Bit, for the delicious meal. And now... Oh, well, you were in my mouth, and then Phoenix said, fuck you, you don't get to be in my mouth. Phoenix said, fuck you, go back to the feet. That is very much a Phoenix thing to do. Fuck you, Bit. You spent your points. We're going back to the damn feet. Welcome up. Welcome awake. Oh, that is actually a big upgrade. This is a much bigger upgrade. Out of you. Be a man. Must be swift as a coursing river. Be Batman. Be Batman. Rage in fire. Is that it's a whole eye level up? The moon. Yeah. Coursing river. I don't want to be a man. I want to be a goober. You are a goober. What do you mean? The dark side of the moon isn't very mysterious anymore. It's my butt. It's my butt. I should I wish I could make outfits in Waterdo really easy. Like a way to, because it's possible to change the textures. I wish I could do it fairly easy with just a quick click of the button and change it, and then like put the moon on my ass. I am an adult. No, you're an adult. I need an adult. I am an adult. I don't think I did it on my paladin. I think I did on my mage. I did. At least we did something. And I don't think I did it on my death knight either. That is an upgrade. A little sad that it is, but I'll take it. I guess it will replace one of my embellishments that I don't really feel like upgrading anytime soon. So it's better than nothing. I'll hold on to it though in case I want to bring it back. Here with me, the dreams will go free forever. I'll always be with you. Everything I have. I have a mail from Dun Dun. I needed an adulty or adult one with their shit together. Don't look at me. I'm a streamer. Why? Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I'm definitely getting some issues on in WoW. I'm gonna exit out. Like I just hit exit and yeah, we're getting some lag issues. Patch day, everyone. Patch day. Everyone look at Sanis. Why are we looking at me? There's Neffy. Why are we perceiving me? Hi, Danny. I'm being perceived as twin moons, but we ain't gonna talk about that. I got some big moons. I got some big moons and some big planets. You are the most beautiful thing in the skybox right now. But I'm not in this skybox. I'm right here. Okay. We're done for WoW with WoW right now. We played WoW. We did go on WoW. I'm gonna play some Slay the Spire 2. Would you guys like to watch some Slay the Spire 2? Have I been in just chatting this whole time and no one said anything again? No one's wanted to say anything? Not one? No one mentioned it, Paul. So, I played a bit today already. We've got the new characters. These are 2 new characters. I actually really want to get good with this character. I think Ness would love this character too, for reasons. This character is really cool, and I really want to get better at it. Ness would, yes. Obtain a random relic, gain 1 card reward, and procure 1. Oh, I think that's better, right? No, potion. Transform 1 strike in defense, but lose 12 max. Thank you, Siege, by the way, for buying this game. We'll do a small capsule. Ooh, I'll take it. I'm Mr. Brightside. So that over there has 1 boss. This over here has 3 bosses. I think we're gonna go for the left side. Left. 2 fires, 3 fires. All right. I was gonna mention the category, but I forgot because I had other things at. I think I only played the blue character. So this is a new character. This is the Necrobinder, and they have a little pet. Messed up by an elite. Oof. Let's hope that I can get through it. Let's see. I could do summon 5 to get more HP. Do that. This will kill this one. And then let's take out the second one. Begone Chaotic Thoughts. I played this enough to unlock all the characters. I've unlocked all the characters, just not random character yet. Split Pirate, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on size-based content right now. We're playing a bit of Slay the Spires. You're coming for my treasure. No, not my treasure. I need that for You know, honestly, I don't know what I need my treasure for. What if my treasure is my friendship? And if that's the case, you can have it. I was Resident Evil 4 VR. Finished the timeline, but can't even get past Ascent 2 anymore. Oh no. I haven't gotten that far. I've only played it once. You cover the treasure of friendship indeed. Yes, then you can have it. That, for anyone who doesn't know, is a quote from... I'm gonna exhaust this. Quote from a... fight, or a one of the Super Sentai Kamen Rider crossover movies, and it was Kamen Rider Force who said that. He was one of, not my favorite, but one of my favorites. I do have got a pretty big booty. How was it? Great. My feet are in extremely bad pain, even with 1 hour break during stream. I've been standing for like 8+ hours. Oh my god. Why? I guess because you were playing the game. Sit back. Hopefully you're not wearing shoes while doing that. Your floor's hardwood. You need a rug or something to help out with that. That sounds awful. Look, it's Ness. Nibbit. Let's retain a strike. Oh. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Do that. 12 damage. Should defend. I don't think I'll die. Yeah. My next investment is something plush I can stand on during VR streams. That's a good idea, honestly. With how tough that stuff is on your feet. Monk. Ooh. Let's do Spur. I want to try to do as much of a summon build as I can. How's it been going? I played the first Slay the Spire, never beat it though. I love the first Slay the Spire. One of my favorite games. This one's fun. I played it earlier today off stream, and this is our first run of the night. I'm not going to get any shields for the... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, whatever. No! My hand! There's a method to my madness, and I don't even know it. You know? I get it. Let's retain this one. Ow. Heal him for 5. We're going to put an extra block on. And then we'll deal a strike. As long as he doesn't deal more damage than my Skelly Belly, we should be fine. Ah, damn it. Yes, if you want, join my Discord. We tend to talk about a bunch of stuff and tend to be very fun and kind to people there. Honest to God, I have one of the best, and I know everyone says this, but we do have some of the best communities out there. It's just fact. It's a fact. And thank you, Split, for sharing your community and joining in with us. Hopefully you could get some relaxation after dealing with being on your feet for that long. My gosh. I got slimed. No, don't do it. Oh, they slimed me. I bet my friends $30 to help him per video. He edits for me. My wallet will be crying for weeks, but it's worth it. His dad's been getting angry at him for not having a job. If I can help my friend learn a new skill and give him a job, it makes me happy. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet of you. Hopefully your friend is able to get through a bit of that toughness. Well, this will give him 7 more damage now. And retain. I might be able to take out, so 7. All right, let's do this. Retain this. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Ah, no. Damn it. Okay. This one stream will cost me no less than $90, but it was worth it. It's nice to support friends when you can. I agree. Take out this guy. Summon 5. Let's put a shield on. I want to start working on this guy. I got a message. Interesting. Wasn't expecting a message from that person. That I might be better off defending. Well, he'll be alive. Yeah, let's defend. And then deal some damage. Try to take out this guy. That. I don't need the other one. These two are retaining right now. Honestly, wish I had the money to just help everyone who wants to get their streaming career off the ground. That's how I feel, Split. That's how I feel. It's not easy, but we do what we can. We do what we can. Do that. It can be expensive. Absolutely. I have slammed in the invite code, just waiting in time. Wish to join the Discord. Want to get to know everybody. Hopefully the code that you used worked. It is very slow, but I've been doing this for, this is my 5th year, I think. And I've gotten to a much higher than I was last year. This past year or two have been my biggest years. Anything for Otzi? Ooh, summon 4, gain 4 block. That's not bad. Can I buy both? I can. I will. Oh, I don't have enough to sell or to remove. Okay, I haven't taken much damage, so we're gonna upgrade this first card, and that's a 0. I like that it's just a big finger. Being responsible for yourself is hard when you want to help whoever. Yes. It sucks being someone who likes to help people. That's actually really good. 75% for your first attack each turn. I think I'm going to take it. Because if I get that early on, I made all the original model. I think the only stuff I've spent money on so far was adorable stream avatar from Steam emotes and a few games for me to stream. I made mine, not fully. Originally, I started out making mine, and over time, I added more things from like things that I've bought, but usually anything that I buy, it was a needed thing, in my opinion. Bunk, and then bunk. It is absolutely a massive lifesaver. Universe. So we're gonna do this. Ooh. I think I might need to play this one. I'd love to have this. Because this is gonna hurt. Okay. So we're going to poke, spur. I think I'm going to defend twice. Bodyguard and unleash. And do an extra defense. I might get screwed here. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Summon 4, gain 9 block. That deals 7 damage. I'll have an extra point. Might as well. I think I'm good. I think I'll win. I just need to do it. I think the only thing I want model-wise is to get Jack and Azazel proper models and then get Rose model updates. Make sure you also focus on yourself too. Don't... Sometimes, I'm sure not your friends. Just to let you know, I'm not saying your friends are like this. But it is best to also keep your own personal thoughts in as well. First time. Oh, I can have 2. I think I'll take a wisp. Fishing. Now I will not rest because we do have another one coming up. What can I do with rest? This is retain. I'll absolutely keep that. Gal, 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 gal. Poke Quiz, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Split percent makes streaming interesting. Okay, okay. Every 3 turns, draw 1 card. Okay, now I'm going to rest for a battle. I did. I do my best to be as original as I can. Okay, so this is just gonna add a crappy debuff to my discard pile. And I'll be fine for now. So I can summon 5. I think I might... And then I'll retain these. It's gonna hurt, but I'll be fine for now. I think I want to do poke, fetch, bodyguard, pull aggro, wisp, this. So there's going to be 3 more debuffs. Jack share 1 because there isn't an easy way for us to make a biker or a warrior avatar, but someday. Get that, I get that. Fetch. This is going to suck so bad. God, this might be it. Shoot. Oh, I should have played 1. That way I could have defended it. Son of a biscuit. But I'm sure in time, I hope to see you more in the future because you'll be a second potential friend with split personalities. Oh, cool. That's neat. I should probably take out one of them. And then defend, right? Because that'll deal 3. Ow. Ooh, this is not going well for me. I think that's it. I think this is a... Oh god, I have 3 HP. And yeah, that's it. Absolutely cannot win this one. Damn. I did get a thing though. What do we get? Orobas. Tales from the Spire. Ancient Orobas living rainbow may swimming around in the second act. I've been in the second act twice. Ironclad and the Silent. I love the Silent. She's one of my favorites. I haven't played Defect yet in this game. Niao's Fury. Deals 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile under your hand. Exhaust. Lose all gold. Choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Are there any... I think that way. Which does have a... Yeah, screw it. We'll try it. Go for eyes. We'll go... Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning against the enemy. Deal 3 damage, increase all damage. 9 damage, 1 focus, damage enemy tends to play. I think we'll go with Tesla Coil. Oh, the defect looks so good in this. Look at him. Increase the effectiveness of orbs. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I will channel 1. Defend 1. Whatever. Damn it, of course. Monk. There. 1 being there is not bad. Monk. Same size as my Twitch, so if you want to find a friend of me. Bonk. Bonk. Deal 24 damage if this kills an enemy, gain 3 energy. Add a dazed into my pile? No. There you put card for your discard pile into your hand. I'll take that. Bonk. Focus. Tesla. And then this will do 5. You know what? We'll do this one again, as that will deal that much. Not bad. No, they made me small. You little fucking bug bitch. How dare. How dare. Bink, bink. Take this. They shrunk me. That's what you get. Burn, no, but the frost might not be bad. Trudge on, gain 64 gold, lose 8. Rest 22. I'd rather take the 8 damage. I'm gonna lurk, but I shall go hang with some friends of VR chat. Yes, more VR after. Well, make sure you're at least not on your feet. Relax. Extra 2 orb slots wouldn't be bad. 2 focus this turn for each unique orb. I don't have enough unique orbs, though. Maybe this. It's free damage. We can get both. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be on my comfy bed. Good, good. Um... I don't have any more. There. Claw! Claw! Channel 1 lightning. Block, punch. Bonk. I win. Fortifier, triple your block. That is a potion. Next power you play is played an additional time. Gain 2 orb slots. I need more orb. I'll take the capacitor. Don't know if I'm going to use it that well, though. I don't want to use dual cast just yet. Oh, I didn't activate the potion. That sucks. Bonk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hot fix. That's going to be a big hit. So we're going to block a couple times. Tesla coil. Claw. I could activate this again and then get another Tesla coil out. Block. Okay, whew. We got it. No demo. Man, I'm getting a lot of claws. Okay. So this will be... I won't encounter monsters in these anymore. No longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions as prices are reduced by 20%. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I might go right. I don't think I want to run into a boss. 2 of 8 random cards. Chosen cheese. Oh, eh. I think that's the only one I want. Sure. Stronger VR headset. I need a better PC for my VR stuff. I got the ring. Thought I got... Am I not picking up the stuff that I get? I'm not. Oh my god. I keep on skipping stuff like an idiot. Me too with the PC stuff. Yes, you do, Panda. You do need to get a better PC. Wants me to run Frost, it seems. We'll do a hot fix to get the permanent ability to have it. Constrict. What's that do? Ooh, 3 damage per. Take out that. Deal damage, block. Let's get to focus, channel. To focus. Hologram. I could grab the other focus. That's better. Just overall better. I need a proper setup for a PC. Maybe need shower. Okay, Panda. I think at this point everyone needs a new PC. My PCs are good. I just need a better setup for my PC. I need to like stop running the PC on Wi-Fi when I'm doing a stream for it. My earphones just died. That's not good. Let me plug my headphones in. Okay. The rematch of the century, it seems. Your shit works. I think it has to do with the amount of people I usually invite and the quality of models, because my model is not considered a good model. As well as, like, many people also use models that are not considered good models, and it just it causes a lot of issues. Block. Extra block's always good. Bunk. Ow. Alright, take him out. I don't need this, but I will activate it just in case. I also lack a PC. I feel like a lot more people lack PCs than we would think. There. Get the big amounts of defense up. I didn't think Frost was going to carry me so hard. But I guess it makes sense. Alright, here we go. How many stupid infections? Ooh, 1. Block. I'm gonna get hit kind of hard, but not enough to be too dangerous. I should activate. Alright, we're gonna use the fire potion on this idiot. Get rid of him. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, bop. Wow. Also, my brain is not nice. Lewd thoughts forming. No away. Not today. Is too soon. Hey. You might as well do it. I'm just saying. No need to hold back, am I right? Plasma's not bad. Echo form is also good. We're gonna go with the fusion though. Wheel of Sight. Check out that one fast. Defense. Universe. 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 Okay. Defense. Add this to my hand. Bop him twice. So now it's just this guy left. No, I will not. No, I will hold back because I wish to know you before loving myself. I'm gonna pick up Danny with my mouth. Ooh, the master of the sea, yo. Might as well grab that. No point not using it. Spice. What does your wheel of size say? Channel 2 glass. Interesting. I'm gonna devour you with my lips. Man, we're getting lots of mouth ones today, aren't we? Make me up, believer. Believer. Pain. Let the rain. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't think I've ever not gotten a mouth one. It might be broken. No, it's not broken, Spice. You just like my mouth. Do you think I have a pretty mouth? Let's see. The best one is probably another block. Yeah, that was probably the best call. Bunk. Owie. She ain't got just a bakery, she got the whole baking industry. I'm here to cook for you. Currently on an 8-year-old laptop with recent improvement slight upgrade. Had a laptop that I had for you needed, yeah, new PC for you, Pokey. You need a whole PC. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt. I don't know if it's... No, it's not worth it right now. Ow! The brains off. And I'm glad that I didn't. We're gonna focus twice. Channel Frost. Strike, defend, Tesla Coil. Because now I'll deal a lot, and it's stunned for this turn. So now I will no longer get a stun, but I can channel Plasma. We're gonna zap. Plasma. And then take this debuff. I'm ringing. Okay, so I will only get one thing to use. It's probably best to use a defense, as this is gonna hurt, but not with this RAM shortage, I don't. The RAM shortage I hear has gotten better, right? Is that best? I think it is. Yeah, that blocks fully. Get the extra draw. There's no point in doing any defensive stuff, so this is gonna be another roar, right? Yeah. Oh, this tank down. 5, 7, 9, 11. Yeah. Insert robot eating your ram joke here. Are you said robot? Focus. This. Defend. I could strike. Channel another and gain another. Or I could strike. 4, 8. Okay, that'd be good defensively. We'll do another. I don't think I needed to. I think this is a bad idea, but I'll have a bunch this next fight. Okay, I can zap now. Do this now. Block. Okay, I think I'm good. I just need to hit once. Bam. I would never eat ram. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Richie? A little better, but I'm still seeing some over 300. Better than last year's 600. Yeah, no, it was bad. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 random orb. You go to lightning already channeled this combat. Okay. This whole combat? Wow. So if I save that, then spending it early, I think it'll be better. I'd try ram. Yeah, they're microchips, right? That's for little guys like you, right? Puppet, all the way up here. Take these, take. Or take these, take. Upgrade 6 random cards. What is... Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay, we'll take that. I'm thinking about going this way. Go left, up, right, up, right, up. And then we'll see where we're at from there. I won't deny it. I am small. And then this is gonna hurt badly. I didn't think I was gonna get no defenses. Eh, fuck it. Oh my god. That was cool. Bunk. Eat a brick of uncooked ramen. It's basically the same thing. Oh god. That's not bad. I love this. All right, so we're going up. Okay, what do we have? Channel Frost for each enemy. Whenever you play a power, gain that. First time you block from a card, double. Second turns, gain that. Start each elite combat with 2 strength. I think I'm gonna buy the candelabra. I should buy this. Or I could do that. Wouldn't be bad. Early on, that would be meh. Yeah, because now we're getting to the point where things are going to be a little dicey. Eat a brick of uncooked ramen. Well, it doesn't help that that's my first thing I draw. Activate this. Channel a zap. Hologram. Let's do an attack. That way I'm getting more defenses. Oh, he stole on a card. What the fuck? What a dickhead. Fuck you. Give me my card back. Take your stolen card back. Thank you. I actually like that card too. Okay. Oh, these both would be really good. I think I'm gonna take a lightning rod. What key? What's my key? I'll fight. I'm like fighting Pocket over here. What the hell? Oh, interesting. Okay. Ugh. Bonk. Ow. Okay, now that was a nice song transition during this fight. Used to believe nothing more, a machine. Lightning rod. Folk, block, and then hatchet. So give me a lot of blocks. It won't kill me, but it'll hurt a lot. Capacitor, absolutely. Okay, so this next turn I have to wipe him out or I'm dead. Which I think I will because of all of this. You know what? Hatchet it. The song started as soon as the fight began. Oh, lantern key. Okay. Combo strike. Remove 2 strikes. I'll add ultimate strike to your deck. Ultimate defend to your deck. Oh god, these would both be good. Do I need more defense? I have a lot of frost. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Having an extra big defense is nice. We're gonna rest. Like this one too. What is it? This one is I Refuse to Believe by the Megas. Why would I not get this? I could do this and just constantly have... an upgrade. Like, that will always be on my field. 3 fuel cards during your turn. Draw 3 additional cards at the start of next turn. Oh, cute. The machine. Upgraded common attack. Upgraded uncommon power. We're gonna go with this. This one, Focus Strike, will be better. I think I need to go this way. As much as I would like to get another power, I think I'll die if I don't. You're gonna use it for some inspiration? Cool. Kill with fire. Choose a card to transform. think I want to upgrade the attack of that one. Yeah, I'll lose 2 HP when I play it, but it's gonna hit hard. This is gonna suck. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Strength. Oh, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. Increase the cards by 1. Random 1 orb. Ooh, yeah. Modded. Take him out. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Ow. Bunk. Got it. Focus strike again. I actually think I'm getting too many cards. 31's a lot. I've not fought one of this. This intends to summon monsters. I want your house of land. Command. Oh, hello. Abandon combat without their leader. Oh, I should have popped that earlier. This is gonna hurt. Siege, thank you for the loot redeem. He drowns with the soldier boy. I think I will take this, hit that hard, and then Voltaic and hope it works for me. And then dual cast. There we go. 9 block, 2 frost, 1 dark. I think I need that. Again, rest. Finding a lot of nice songs thanks to you, my giant new friend. Well, you're welcome. I've got a lot. I keep hearing that I have a good taste in music. I'm always worried that people will hate my music, but it seems that most people like my music. 6 status cards. All right, well. My fine daughter. Hey, fuck it. Oh, I'm getting closer to him. In 3 turns, you will be eaten and die. I think that might be my best bet. Oh, give me something good to eat. Ah, damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that'll block one hit. Ow, ow. Me alone. Weight has lifted on this evening. Bunk. Thank God. Getting good defense. Hot fix. Hot fix. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay. What's this song? This is it ends tonight, the All-American Rejects. Ooh, is this my last turn? I think I'm gonna die. Ah! I got vored by a big worm. Don't let them vor you. Only you can do it to to us chatters. It vored me. See it through your eyes. The underdogs, the slimy waters call to you. So now I can choose a random character. All right, chat. Pick a number between 1 and 4. Or no, 1 and 5. I'll let you guys pick. Five, 3. Am I only gonna get a 5 and a 3? Just a heads up, we are 7 followers away from hitting 2,400. 5, 3, 3, 4. 2,400 means that we will be doing a really good job. It means that we will be getting 100 followers per month since the start of this year. Actually, I think how many followers did I get overall? When did I hit my goal of 2,000? It was last year, right? What time? Had to have been because I was running that one thing. But it looks like 3. So 3 is the Regent. Nutritious oyster. Start of each elite combat, draw 2 additional cards. I don't think I want that one. It sounds neat, but I don't think that will help me. The underdogs. This has a second. Okay, I think I want to go this route. Yeah. Can't recall when he hit 2K. By the way, this fucking guy is a sassy bitch. Just look at him sitting in his chair. He's me for real, for real. He is you, and I feel like he's So many. I don't know. So this guy plays uniquely. He has a second bar that you have to watch for. Have a second cost card, and it's neat. But he also has another play style that I like a lot. And hopefully I could get it at some point. He's just so sassy. Dan Paul beat me to it. I was gonna say that. My son. Whoa. Net block next turn wears off. Bing bong. Bing bong. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into Minion Dive Bomb. Okay. I kind of want that. You'd be one of the ones holding up my throne, darling. But would Siege be one of the people that you would send off to the Minion Dive Bomb? Add a card that gains a block to your deck. Enchant it with Nimble. Lose. You know, fuck it. I don't know how many block cards I'll get, but might as well. One defend and then 1 charge, and we're gonna turn. Honestly, those 2 into the Minion Dive Bomb. Nah, if he's good, he can sit on my lap. Ah, I'm back. Hope Slate at Spire Slaying is going well. It's going pretty well. Minion Dive Bomb. Minion Dive Bomb. There's 1 for block. Stay hydrated, ya gob. Am I a gob? I am so defensive right now. Look at me go. Our power is unmatched. Unmatched, you say? To shreds, you said. Minion Dive Bomb. Minion Dive Bomb. Mm-hmm. The sass is so powerful with his crossed legs. It's true. The crossed legs and the I'm bored look on its face. Is that all you have, peasant? I gotta get this drink because Siege drinked me. We're gonna pop it on the defense. And then strike. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Bing bong. Oh. Oh no, you weren't so weak. Get 'em, minions. I totally see Samus in that pose. I don't know, maybe. Am I that do I have that, you know, that oh boy, this does not look like it's going to be easy. Don't. Okay, it'll gain block each turn. Bonk. Let's do it to you too. Prince Ali, it's Prince Ali. Love this guy. Ali, I see Alibaba. Knee. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Beep blah 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 blah. Oh, it swallowed something. Ah! Bum 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 bum. What is he, Alibaba? Damn it. Three. This is gonna hurt. Well, not too bad. Gulp. They're getting bigger too when they swallow, I just noticed. Alright. Block. That one. Murder it. Five. I need more area of effect attacks. I only have single targets, which is kind of screwing me. I feel. Prince Ali. Prince Ali, mighty is he, Alibaba. Slaying spires twice? Exactly, bit. You get me. I need to do damage. I can't just hide the whole time. 2, 3. Now I'm gonna have to start hiding. This is gonna hurt. This will do 0 damage, or at least 2. Well, that's fine. Sadly, I didn't get I've yet to be able to build the build that I normally do. Or that I've started, that I like of this guy. Yo, I don't give a shit. Kill that one. That sign says beware. Bonk. It's a fucking boat. All right. Shit. Okay. That's what I like. Right here. Forge is such a cool little build concept. I think I need to go right if I want to survive. What the fuck is that? A fossil stalker? The boomerang and to feel that nasty wang. The empty last is what you need to beat your task. Local spelling bee. Handle with the handle. It gains strength when it deals damage. Studio drum kits. He's gonna debuff me. I'm frail. Okay, can I deal damage enough? Ooh. Comfortable reclining chair. Now, that's the best I can do. Next turn, I can hit it with this. Thank you for the stretch, Siege. Damn, I can't believe the news is lying to us. Sanus isn't sleeping. No, I'm not sleeping. You're right. I'm awake. I wish I could do something that will let, maybe chat change that message. I bet you I could. Turkey with the stuffing. Maybe not chat, though. Now, this is kind of what I need. It's a single piece of string. Oh, we're fighting Pocket. I hate you both. Bing bong. Money, money, money. Money, money. Are you a thief? You're a gremlin merc. You merc with your mouth, eh? Bonk. Bonk. Get him. Oh my god, there's little idiots inside. My money. It was just two imps in a trench coat. I sigh high. Yep, that is Pocket. Two imps in a trench coat. Can I, like, use this now? I can. Thank God. I'm going all the way. Ah! My defense. I'm now frail. 14. 7. Let's just take out these guys. Bonk. Bonk. I killed him. Bonk. Did you know the BBW size game is fully out? I did not. Big Beautiful Women size game. We need to get you news alert trailer one day. I fucking did it again. God damn it. That would be cute, Siege. I'm a moron. Oh. Steel Forge. You would, Panda, and I love you for it. The Dragon Ball Super. So I haven't played the demo yet. One strength loss for you. This is gonna hurt. Mini dive. Now. 2 additional potion slots. All right. Dragon Ball Super. I love He rests on the log on the throne with the minion still under it. What the hell? A waterfall giant. Not that big. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. I don't know what that means for me, if I can be honest. How do you expect him to do that? I don't know. He's gonna heal this turn, right? My stars! Light! 15's not that bad. The longer he goes alive, the more damage he's gonna deal at the end of his turn. Oh, he'd probably go kill me, actually. I think I'm fucked. I don't think I can deal enough damage. Before he fucks me over with this steam attack. That's it. I'm dead. That's all I can do. Tell me how big beautiful women is. I think I need something to eat or to snack on. I think I have stuff over there I could grab. Wonder how this works. Alright, we'll do a random character. Snack. Yeah, I need you guys. And then after this run, this will be the last run, I will swap over to some art, I think. I should do a render on stream again. I think the render worked out well since my I did it on this PC. Snack. Snark. I said I saw snack and art, and I tried to mix the two. It seems like, yeah, art. I don't think I'm going to take the greed, as it is eternal and I cannot remove it from my deck. Hee hee. Let's see. Mm-mm. This way. Are you watching me gnaw right now? Siege, you're so lewd. Oh, you bet you shrunk me. Ow. This water's the emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. Looks inviting. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think I want to remove a card yet. Max HP is not bad. Now, the type of person to shrink scuties and put them in your snacks. They paid me. Tan's the one who does the shrinking, and it's hot. Richie, I'm gonna shove you in my ass. I didn't know what to say, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Richie, you drew the short end of the stick because you're going up my ass. Hey, Danny. You're going up my ass, and your head's going up his ass, and his head's going up his ass, and you drew the short end of the stick because your head's going up my ass. Got a little people on your butt today. On or in? Both are true. Mm-mm. Wait, we could talk about this. Sure. No. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. That's not a shame, but a shame for groomsman is a whore. I chimed in with, haven't you people never heard of? Goes in the goddamn door now. I could buy all of these, and I will, actually. And closing the goddamn door now. Upgrades, people. Ow. Well, in fact. Well, look, without this, technically our marriage is saved. Pour the champagne, pour the champagne. Take this, Ness. Take this, Ness. Chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. I chimed in, haven't you people ever heard of? But, hi Spice. Oh my god, I keep getting this invoke early on. which is not bad. They shrank me, bitch. You bitch hole. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. Sure, I'll lose 2 strength, I guess. Even though I'm already shrunk, god damn it. That's a really stupid idea. Poke. Oh no. Ow. Ow. No, my hand. Ornstein. His name's not Ornstein. But I'm no longer shrunk like a good bean. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is here. The irony of Santa's getting shrunk. I know, right? This is some bullshit. Uh-oh. Ow. Horseshit. I get high on speed. Something told to run after me. My heart, kickstart my heart. Bro, bonk. Ready, no. Oh. Yeah. Kickstart my heart, give it a shot. Bonk. Yeah. He didn't die. Invoke. Dealer damage. Probably the best to defend. No, my hand. This big fucking bird. This is 18 damage, but I blocked some of it. Unleash! At the start of each combat, upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Okay. Oh, so you lose HP. All enemies lose. Ooh! All of those 2 are really good. We're gonna go Necromastery. That sounds pretty cool. HP would be reduced to 0. Heal 50%. Your works once. All right. Lizard Tail. And then we're going to rest because I gain HP when I rest. Fight this boss idiot. My strikes were upgraded. Nice. We'll wait till next turn. Ooh. Kickstart my heart. Ow, 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 ow. Kicking ass. Ooh, more infections. Are you kidding me? Thank God. Do what I can. It's gonna hurt. Ow. They gave you your tail. They did. They gave me my scented tail. Did it already use it? I don't think so. Ow. Ow. Oh. All right, so let's do this right. That one. That one. Do that. I should be good. Yeah, good job. So when I have the Necronomicon, nothing here. Now I could go this way and attempt another big boss. Or I could go this way and be smart. We're gonna go this way to see if I can attempt a big boss. What the fuck are you? The Cubix Construct. Uh, um. Ow. Don't do it. Ow. Don't do it. He did it. Really, that's his fault. So additional is additional for each other time he's attacked this turn. All right, we like them Austy stuff. Get our Austy power up. That's a big hippo lizard. I think I actually want to block twice. Because technically Austy does not have enough HP to really... It doesn't matter. Go boop it to death. Poke. This is gonna hurt. No, Austy! You were my best friend. Poke it to death. Poke. Fuck it, I'm gonna try. I'll probably lose. Probably dumb idea. If I could get a good first draw. Alright, second draw. He's gonna buff. We can get some good cards here. Invoke again. Unleash. Rattle. Strike. Alright, now's where it gets scary. Guard, drain power, snap. That'll keep him alive, and it will deal a lot of damage. Oh no, it didn't keep him alive, but it still deals a lot of damage back. Invoke, snap. This is gonna hurt, but I think I need to do it. Ooh. Come on, Austy. Take him out. I can't believe I beat that. Every 10th attack you play deals 10 or double damage or whatever. Okay, so now we have to fight the boss. Oh, it's this one. It's a little annoying. Can we get an Austy attack? Turn, deal all 8. Alright, we're gonna do this one. It has to be this turn. I kind of wish it would have killed him, I'm not gonna lie. Oof, now I'm frail. Get some invokes out. I do have a free revive at least. At least I think I do. I don't think I used the tail. Unless I accidentally didn't accept it because I'm an idiot. I've done that multiple times. Brony Finger of Justice, go! Caw. Ooh, bonk. Yay, Austie! You didn't die. You're doing good. Oh, yeah. So that's... Alright, we're doing pretty good. Oh, thank God. We're getting a lot of good upgrades. Wheel of size. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, this is gonna hurt. Ow. He might kill himself here. No, he didn't, but he's close to death. One more hit will be good. There we go. I'll poke you with my hands, lame. Well, I'd never. Can't believe someone would say my pokes are lame. Nah, none of these are anything I would want. Alright, weird giant eyeball fish. Dead, not dead. Why a puppet? Big hand. I'm no puppet. There's a man I must kill. What can you do for me? Killing bad. Take this instead. Retain, gain that exhaust. Oh. Yes. Killing bad. Take this instead. You hear that, chat? No more killing. It's bad. Okay, I could go that way and get a fuck ton of stuff. This way and get a chance for a fuck ton of stuff. I think this is the way I go. The chance for a fuck ton of stuff. Cozy time for me, but it's fun. But what about all the people that you're killing that don't think it's fun? No. Let me tell you, nothing's more annoying than pushing Y in this game, thinking it's going back, because a lot of games you hit triangle or Y to like back out. Not this game. Mm. They're in your stomach so they can't complain. I mean, they can complain all they want. That doesn't mean it's going to be, you know... I don't hear them complaining. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can still go this way. That maybe skip one of the bosses. Really depends on what we get. This guy sucks too. Retain that one and then activate this. Wait, I could do this. Evoke this. He's stealing my shit. No, I actually like that card. This bitch is gonna fucking fly away. Whoa, whoa. Get down. Thank you. Says, I don't hear them complaining to me. Yeah, because you digested them. The free pokes are going to be good too. Kilo of fire. I think we need to transform a strike. Reap. Ugh. Yep, this way. Paul, they just can't bring themselves to say no because you're kitty cuteness. It's fair. Stars. Not aligned. No, my bug. No, me. I'm gonna die here. Damn. That we never seen. I interrupted a slumber party and I died. High resistance to cute, actually. Doom is an interesting debuff in this. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. And then I'm going to, hey look, June's playing this game. And then I'm going to do some art. Ooh, yeah, so Doom in this it's a debuff that stacks, and if you get the enemy's HP to be lower than the number of Doom stacks on said enemy, it will kill them at the end of that round. Like, if you have 50 stacks of Doom on an enemy, and they have 49 HP, at the end of their turn, they will just die. Okay, be right back, using the restroom. I usually don't find my friends attractive, even if they are. Really, I think a lot of my friends are super attractive. I think I have a lot of friends who are attractive. I think. So I had to bring it up because you got to be prepared. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I could attract easily. What happened to my stream chat? I just noticed it's not in a good spot. What's happening? Why do I have it on, actually? Hold on. Where is stream chat? It's in this. Is this it? It is. Why is it over here? I don't know a good spot for stream chat, honestly. Maybe there. Definitely tell that I have a lot of attractive friends. And it should be stated, attraction doesn't have to be a physical attraction either. You can have friends that are attractive, Phoenix, for example, but not like sexually attractive, if that's what you mean. Like you could say, no, I have attractive friends, but I'm not like sexually attracted. I think a lot of people are attractive. They're very attractive, but I don't find them sexually attractive. I lost a follower. What the hell? Who dare? Art. Oh boy. Have I told you guys that I have now I have a TikTok, but I'm not actually able to get on it because I used to use the Twitter login feature, and then they retired that login feature, and there's no way. The account still exists. There's no way for me to log into it, even though I'm using the email for it will not let me in that account. You can't reach out to CS. I know for a fact people have reached out and they do not help. The TikTok customer support is bad. I think you said you can't access it, but this is the first time you went in depth. Yeah, I can't do it. It won't let me. Make a scene. Tipping out of my hot pink limousine. There are vibes that you're getting lost in. It isn't that good for VTubers. Correct, but I could still upload animations that I've done. And you. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering who that was in chat. Beep bitty bitty bop bop bop. I'm still famous. Danny, if you're in chat, that picture of your ass. Damn, girl. What are you doing with that ass? Do you know I got a nice lap for you to sit in? A nice face for you to sit on. Caked up. See me learning. Oh, okay. Big Beautiful Women must have just came out. Phone died. You're good, Miles. Welcome in. Welcome back. Did you notice I made it this far? Pair of eyes that you're getting lost in. Way I'm walking. This is the song that I sing to Siege clearly. Because he gets lost in my eyes. Gonna go to sleep, but I hope the rest of the stream goes great. Well, Spice, thank you. We've got an hour left, and we're gonna possibly start up a different size one. Let's do up. I'm too famous. Ba-ba-da-ma. Haven't you noticed that I'm a star? Coming into view as the world is burning. Haven't you noticed I made it this far? Coming into view as the world is turning. Haven't you noticed I made it this far? See me learning. I need to send... what is this outfit called? It's... not this one, is it? I think it is this one, actually. Can't I help it if I make a scene? Stepping out in my hot peak limousine. Oh yeah, and also I totally don't get hypnotized by you walking. I mean, what? You know, it's not good to lie. I think one of the craziest lines I've ever heard from a show is that she had an ass so nice, I was like, damn girl, you shit with that thing. I heard in a abridged like parody, someone goes, damn, that girl's, damn, I'd suck a fart out of her ass. And I want to say that so bad sometimes, but I don't, because I do feel like it goes too far. I think it's such a funny line. What? I'd suck a fart out of her ass. I don't think I would. Hey, sometimes an ass is just that nice. Okay, in high school, there was this guy, these two guys, and they were the most annoying people ever. We got a new girl who came to school, and I didn't really find her that attractive, but like it was one of those like all the guys in the school were like, "Damn, she's so fucking sexy," and I'm like, "She's okay." I had that a lot. It was weird. And this guy looked at her and literally said, "I want to fuck her in the ass so bad." And I quote. Let me quote this. Let me swap over the screens really fast because it needs to be said in the quotes. He said, and I quote, "I want to fuck her ass so hard that I burst her poop box." That is what he said. That is a quote, word for word, what the man said. I guess he wasn't a man at the time. But that is what he said. Oh, wow. That's wild. Yes, it very much was wild. Weirdest thing I had ever heard in my life. No idea if it was a legit dub or not, but I remember one of the characters saying, "Why is my future baby mama talking to your ass?" And I was flabbergasted for 2 minutes. That's a funny one, though. That's a good one. I don't know what the last Discord was opened on this. If I right-click Discord... hold on. Oh, good. You guys can't see it anyway. It's always very, very nervous opening a Discord on stream. I know what I look at. I know what you guys look at. I know what you post in my server. A similar sort of situation in my class. Beats that time when I was playing Sakura series and my college roommate caught me. Ooh. Mm-mm. Like, I don't care what you like. Like what you like. That was the weirdest fucking thing I heard in my life. That he'd failed to sustain it. Yeah. So glad my lustful thought passed. Me too, Miles. I'm glad that you're not super lustful right now. I know sometimes it can be very nerve-wracking. Doesn't mean I don't support it, though. I support the lust. Alone. I am with you. Let me send a couple things over. We need... Where is... Extreme close-up? I think it's Skin 2 that I use. So we need this first. So send these over. Hopefully these won't explode trying to send them over. New girl came to my class. She was drop dead gorgeous. Just, you know, the kind of girl you'd expect to grow up to be a model kind of girl. She sat behind me, and two friends I had at the time were like, dude, I'm not talking to her, you do it. And at the time I was shy as shit and had troubles talking to girls. Classic me, but I turned around, introduced myself, said hi, and I was pretty much the only friend she had that whole year. That's cute for you and also sad. Of course, the girls in my class, one or two of them were so mean, started spreading rumors for no reason about her, and she left because of it. Yeah, that happened to this girl. There was no reason for it, like at all. There was lots of rumors about her being super loose and stuff like that. And again, like she was attractive to all of the males at the school, basically, except like a couple, and the girls, I guess, just really hated it. So again, they just talk shit about her until she left, and it's like, felt bad. It's one of those, like, I knew her and I talked to her a little bit, but I was never like close, and she probably needed someone that was close to her that wasn't one of the guys trying to constantly fuck. Again, she was pretty, but not attractive to me. Sounds like high school, yeah. Yeah, they called her a slut and all with no basis just because she was an early bloomer with tits and all the guys were too nervous to talk to her. I don't know. My ex got bullied heavily in school because she had big boobs. She ended up snapping at me over Facebook for some random dog post. I suspect it wasn't actually her that blocked me, but hey, well. She also loved Dragon Ball Z, so we bonded over that. Weird. That's interesting. Yeah, probably not really her. Sorry, I'm sending over a couple more things. Hopefully, this will hurry up and do it. We want this. Let's make this a rar. Rar. Super out of character, yeah. I had a few people who somewhat lashed out. I have no idea what anyone from my high school does, except for one. I know this one, he was very successful in the military, but that was it. I do not talk to anyone else from high school. And no, it's not like I didn't have anyone that I didn't want to. I just have no reason to. Didn't date much in high school and didn't pay much attention to girls. I was the friend that people came out to. That makes sense. The undeveloped brain sure makes people do dumb things. Yes. My best friend from early school days also went to the military. Yeah. He'd probably hate me now. I don't know. I had one, he was more from my middle school, but he was my best friend in middle school. And he tried to keep in contact for a while, and he still lives in the area, but we just don't talk or anything. Senior year, I went to a different school. But I guess technically my cousin, because we went to the same school and we were in the same classes, and I do keep in contact with him. That's the only one that's like the same and that I'm in contact with. Speak for the choir. Can I get my mic a little higher? I dated in high school. I remember high school was very funny for me. I just want to put it out. Very, very funny. I don't know why it posted twice. We'll get rid of this one. Maybe I should have compacted that instead. I'll do that later. The only one who loves your sins. And we'll call this one textures. It require. Can I get the mic a little higher? Okay. High school time was annoying more than anything. After high school, things got crazy relationship-wise. I don't remember much from most of my relationships, and all I know is I tried to give everything I had for them just for them to end up hurting me in the end. I have had many relationships. Not as much recently, but mostly when I was in high school and stuff like that. Middle school, high school. And every single one of them cheated on me. Every single one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not what I wanted. Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why. When you are glad that you don't have nips on your bottle. That's insane. Absolutely. No, it was bad. Very, very rough. And it got me thinking, like, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. But I haven't been in a relationship in over 10 years now. I've been single. I haven't been super looking, though. So, it's mostly my bad. Not that one. I think that was for the pants. I can't remember which one I used for the shirt. We'll go with this one for now. Actually, I think I do remember now. That looks better. Let's turn on roughness. And this. Bump map, normal map. Add. Add. Object space. Perfect. Woo. Woo. .2. Lewd. Your problem I have in my mind every time I sleep because I dream of your giant ass. Have to head out. Good night, Good night, Velos. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. Make sure to not to let the door hit you on the way out because then it's going to make your butt sore. No one wants a sore butt. Mathematically, I guess, technically, but honestly, it's more so the people you choose to date. No offense. You would think, because, yeah, some of them were similar, but most of them were different enough that that wouldn't have happened. Oh, I don't have that downloaded at the moment. Son of a bitch. I'm afraid that if I download it the way that it is like that, it's just going to look gross. I forgot Discord ruins things when you send it. Oh, I can just this. What am I doing? One point, I think it might still be true. I want to be better personally. My last ex, I think, burnt me on a lot of stuff. So if I'd never been able to hold out onto one, so probably a reason for it. I've never had one last more than a year. A year was the long. Not even that. I've never had one last a year because they cheat on me. They go to parties and then have sex. And it was like the last one was really bad when they did it because it was like oh, will you forgive me? Yeah, sure, I'll forgive you. Like, don't worry, like we'll get through this. And then she immediately did it again. And then gaslit me into thinking I wanted an open relationship so she could do it, but then let me know that I was not allowed. I was not allowed to, but she was. I hope to never be able to say I understand why people cheat. There is no understanding of it. People cheat because they don't. If you don't want to be in a relationship with someone, you don't be in a relationship with someone. Like, there is no understanding of it. Don't drag someone along because you're just going to hurt them in the end. Or just don't cheat. Don't cheat. You know how easy it is to not cheat? So the last relationship was we broke off on good terms. I still talk with them. I mean, we broke up on good terms in the sense that, like, we can talk with each other and it be like civil. She has a daughter now. I'm like, good for you. Glad you got a daughter. You know, she's very sweet. But you fucked me mentally. And I got a paperclip and a coupon to Subway. She's not a bad person. She's okay. She's not 100% mentally sound. And she was pressured into it from her friends and which fuck her friends, by the way. And the guy who she would say no, but it was one of those, she said no so many times and she just kind of gave up after a while. And her friends did not help her in that situation. They were not there to help her, which they should have been. If you go out to a party with friends, be there for your fucking friends when they need it. Another reason why people do it, but I've had people use me to cheat emotionally because their partner didn't fulfill their needs. I usually find out and then have to set them down to address it. I'm the dumb one. I should state, I'm the dumb one. Because after we broke up, she said she did the whole, you know, maybe we'll get back together in the future thing. And I agreed. I was like, okay, yeah. And I stuck around for years. I moved to California with her so she could meet her girlfriend in California. I'm stupid because I went along with it and I kept kind of thinking, oh, I'll be fine. Yes, I am talking about that girl. If that ain't loyalty, I don't know what is. Well, it was really funny when she had her daughter, and then one day she messaged me and she was like, you know, I always thought you were going to be the one that we were going to have a family with. And I was like, why would she say that? What the fuck? I don't know. Okay. To put it into perspective, she has a very rare form of autism, but she didn't follow the same way that the doctors thought she would. So she was a high functioning. She was high functioning. And I don't think she understands, or she could understand the implications and the toughness that stuff brings into people. I just don't think she's capable of it. Not saying that it's good, mind you. I don't think she's capable of it. If I could hug you, I would. If I could hug you a good bit, I would. Well, some of you like to ask, Sanus, I don't understand how you could be single. And that's kind of my reasoning. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Is that how I sound when I say something that sounds normal to me, but it's actually rude? Yeah, a little, but like, at least a little tact. You're a little bit more tactful with that stuff. A little bit more. Should be add. It should be not add. Hold on. Oh, maybe not that either. What the hell? It's like weird lines on me. I don't like that. Normal. Okay, normal looks good. Wish to hug your side because you deserve it. Well, thank you. Actually, Miles, for this one, I'm going to reject it. Not because I don't want the hug, but because it's getting close to the end of the stream, and I would rather you have this for later, for next stream. Okay? It's one of those, like, I don't want you guys to waste your points. Like, don't worry about me. It is what it is. Like, this was years ago, over 10 years ago. Sure, there's some wounds left, and they were more wounds I had to think of as I got older and learned that, hey, this person really fucked with me. But it's not like it's a constant weight on my shoulder or anything. Like, I'm good. Don't worry too much. Why is my normal texture for this not on, right? There we go. Oops. Time to be a brat, worry how to spy it. Why? I don't need it. I'm good. I'm fine. I've made up my feelings on this stuff already back when it all happened. Sanus, I'm joking. You better be. I'll have to beat you up. Clarify that with check on people, even if it seems like I'm overly checking. Again, 10 years ago. Like, I'm good now. I I want a relationship. I'm getting to that point where like I think it might be time, mostly because my internal clock is ticking. Which holds me back. I've decided apparently to play life on hard mode. Feel that in the soul. Pa gets me. She understands me. Oh my god. See that? I gotta fix that. Alt J. Hopefully that doesn't break any. I mean, right there wouldn't be good, but it's whatever. Mesh, edge, subdivide. I don't know if that's actually gonna help. Can I like? There we go. Oh no, that'll be bad if I tried. I was born on hard mode. I don't think I was born on hard mode. I mean, I think I was born in a hard time to live for most people. So, like, if we want to talk about hard mode, like, there's that. I think life right now is hard mode for everyone. It's okay. I had like 4, and 3 of those pushed me to being Arrow. Poor Danny. What'd you say, Panda? My attempts at dating never fully worked out after me asking or getting asked. It's one of those. Don't give up just because you've had bad experiences. Things will go better in the future. You just need to eventually find. And I know everyone says that you got to find the right person, and it's true, you do. Not everyone can find that right person. But if you give up, you'll never know if that's reality or not. And my scuties aren't ones to give up now, are they? Unless it's, try thinking that if you can get with me in the future, because most likely you won't. Most likely most people won't be able to get with me in that sense. You want to know the weirdest thing I've ever gotten? I've talked about this before. A gay man once walked up to me and was just looked me up and down and was just like, if I had your body, I would have sex with so many men. I had barely talked to this person in my life, and that was the first thing they really said to me. How would you respond to that? If I had your body, I'd fuck so many men. It is a very creative. I was flattered, but I also didn't know how to respond. Gay man compliments are top tier. I kind of sat there stunned a little bit. I felt like a deer in the headlights. Okay, how should I do this? I want it to be another... Do I just put... All right, we're going to try it this way. Hold on. First off, let's increase my size. Let's add a camera. Brave-hearted hero. My first thought was, yeah, I try, but they never want to ride me. Oh my god, Paul. Damn, Sans got blinded by their own headlights. I do. You guys don't understand. It's hard. It's hard to be me. My older sibling and my brother-in-law asked me this question. Well, asked me and my brother this question, but I was the only one who was able to answer it properly because my brother doesn't. He's the most ace person I know, and that's saying something. I know a lot of aces. The question was, if you had a female self, right, and you met your female self, would you have sex with yourself? Yes, I think I would too. Or like your opposite gender, I should say. If you met your opposite gender self, right? Actually, call it a night. I am ever thankful to have met you and everyone in chat. We'll see you, Miles. We'll be back on Thursday, same time. So if you want to hang out and chat and talk and do all of that, hopefully Thursday we'll be able to make it. It depends. Maybe 100% yes. I'd trade bodies with her. Female me, probably 6'9". So to answer, if I met my gender bent self, I would hug them tightly and tell them it would be okay. Actually, Paul, I could talk with you about this. This is a question I think you and I can would have feelings on, right? So apparently, and I think this is a topic that gets very divisive, right? What is the rule of the internet for gender bent? Oops. That's not what I want. Actually, in all honesty, I'd eat her out. Oh yeah, I would also, I'd fuck the shit out of myself. This is probably what I would, well, not really this is what I would look like, but I would think in a very similar aspect, yes. You know the rule. What's your thoughts on that rule of the gender bent, like, trope, I guess is what it is. My older sibling, her themselves is fine with that. It's just a trope and it can be goofy, but they are in a big trans community roleplay stuff, and that's a very like touchy topic because it's not actually liked all that much in that community. They're very like against that trope. And my older sibling just thought it was a trans thing to be like that. Maybe this is not a good trope, kind of like the Hun thing. And I said, I have no problems with it, and I'm pretty sure I don't know a single trans person who would have a problem with it. And it's true. I don't know a single person who would be against it. Why can't I see this texture? I saw it earlier. Is it not there? I think it, no, it's there. It's just really, really fucking small. Hold on. Interesting. Perhaps they're just a lot younger and don't remember the days of /B or anything. But seeing Fim Link and such before the days of Breath of the Wild, Linkle was pretty good artwork days. There's a lot of people that had their awakening from things like Rama 1/2. They must not like Loki then. Well, I mean, this is also the group. Okay. Actually, no, they don't know. But that I don't know. It's all weird. These people find it offensive, I guess. But at the same time, it's just one of those like, I don't get why. I don't and I do. Like cross-playing. Kitsu, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Tennessee Gray. I'm a kaiju VTuber and I focus on size-based content. You actually caught me at a good time for size-based content because we are doing our render here before the end of stream and it's going to be a sizey one. I don't quite get why. Kisu, how was your stream? Let's get you a shout out. How was your art? Were you also doing sizey art? What were you doing art sizey wise? I'm trying to learn perspective from a 3D model aspect, but like the super big perspective. So in this case, like the camera is literally on my boob. Right? And I want to you'll kind of if you stick around at all, you'll kind of see what I'm trying to get at here with I want to add this. Oh yeah, it's small because I'm big. Kisu Raid, super big perspective. Let's go. Yeah. This bitch gonna die. But welcome in. What'd you do? Like anything particular or just you wanted to do something sizey? Yeah, Star Bomb. Whoa. I have the heart of a lion. I have the skills. I've got the power. Touch me, I am like the Eiffel Tower. One. Ryan, what? Let the spell get. Go. I am Kana. Thank you for the continuing the gift stub. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Hi, Dovey. Actually, did a picture of Shrinkerbug shrinking Miss Lee. Oh. Nara attached to my thighs. Kisu, you're gonna have to share some of this art in the size server. I would love to see the stuff that you've done. Please let me see it. I'm begging you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, rip Class Joe. All right, we're gonna do a quick, grab a quick HDRI. I'm thinking I might pay for this stuff at some point. Did you like my idea? Oh, did I see it? Did I miss your idea? Or did you send it to me in DMs? Peekaboo, but as the one person covers their eyes, they get shrunk to a speck. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I like that. I'm here for it. Just a sec. Dumb. Beginners. Oh, I'm in Eevee. Duh. We want to be in cycles. And not use CPU, as that will explode the PC, as it was. Well, well, well. A little semi-demi minigod. Terrible performance. Get the hook. You don't swing it like you used to, man. Got tattoos on the outside. Work of art. I never hide. I can't. I'm too shiny. I haven't touched Blender in a long time, sadly. There's a lot of fun ease of access stuff nowadays, but it can still be annoying if I can be honest. For once, I need to actually turn off. Where is it? Shadows. You're shiny. So shiny. Say love me, won't know me. So shiny. Forgot brain rot finally invaded one of my shows because one of these old people did a damn 6'7" joke. Ah, damn. Not me. I don't do 6'7s. My phone decided it wanted to turn on, weirdly enough, though. Why is my lighting not wanting to work? What the hell? Oh, it is. It's just being annoying. A 6'7". Look at me. I'm so trendy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so the big thing here is trying to figure out how to get... What the hell? I didn't even put this together. How little we know about each other. Do you do 6'9" jokes then? 69. To be fair, I didn't really think the 69 jokes were all that funny either. They were usually just like 69 jokes are usually just people going either nice or they'd like laugh like a little schoolgirl. How do I do procedural clouds? Is it a mesh? It's not this, is it? No. Is it this? Strength and convictions. Faith in religion. I heard a 69 joke, mainly what you just said. Because they're not jokes. Usually it's just like it's 69 is literally the same as 67. It's essentially, except it has a little more meaning. 67 doesn't have as much meaning. It's kind of meaningless. Let's see if I can. So I gotta edit that part from your last stream. 69 has infinitely more meaning than 67. Blender. Um. Okay, hold on, we'll try that. Noise texture. Let's do a principal volume, actually. I think that would be better. The density. In this windy city. Pie and coffee. Good for the morning. Coffee. Private eye. Then let's add a collar ramp. Collar ramp. Beep, beep, beep. That's not what I wanted. Private eye to sing with the wind. I hear my PC exploding. Oh, oops. Yeah, that'll do it. Is the city windy because of you, Sanus? Possibly. Green tea, coffee. I thought you were supposed to be think outside the box. No, I'm in the box. So you don't want it to be too foggy, right? If I do it this way, it actually kind of looks like there's clouds around me. Oh, do I not have the... Oh god, what's that called? Texture coordinate button. Ow. I need to add that as my thing. There's a an add-on that makes this whole thing faster. Miss this message. Why I call it coffee. Also, yes, this music. Been wondering, is this 100% original model or something using like Quikatsu as a base? So the face is Vroid. The body is something I paid for. But the design itself is 100% original, if that's what you mean. This looks amazing for Vroid. The face is Vroid specifically. This face is Vroid. The body is not. Oh, you know what I should bring over? Hold on. Hopefully I can find it and send it easily. Do I have it in this plugin folder? Oh, what's it called? Fuck. What is this? Human generator. I don't know what this is. Where's my crowd? I can't find my crowd. Santa scale, simple cloth, true sky, true terrain, wet droplets. Chalk chaser. I have a on my other one. I'm gonna have to find it. Oh, here it is. Send that over. Human generator, I think you mean tiny generator. Well, right now I'm trying to do a tiny generator. Oh, what's that for? Santa's? Yeah, I'm using a Mr. Zing base mesh. What's up, Siege? That's true. It is getting that time. Give me a bit. I just want to finish this render off. I might not even finish it on stream, and I might finish it off stream. I could work a miracle. Work a miracle. Uh-oh. Someone already ripped the new Tamagotchi life, of course. Move mountains. I can work a miracle. Work a miracle. Uh-oh. Then we want it. I should get Tamagotchi live, but I can't stream it, and it's fun to stream. Do you not have a capture card? Yeah, do you not have a capture card? I remember seeing your stuff on DeviantArt before. Since I am Australia, I just searched for Mr. Zing, and since I'm in Australia, it showed me a juice company. Oh, that's funny. Same for me, my capture PC card. It doesn't work on Linux. I can't use. Oh. Work a miracle. Uh-oh. No, nope, no capture card. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Death do us part. Oh, you Australians coming in and watching me. It must be Australian hour. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. 2 p.m. over here. You future people. Oh, that's like Uma Thurman. Work a miracle. Uh-oh. And nothing but death do us part. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get this to work. Do us part. This one. Did it not work? Let me try one more time. Okay. Hold on. Stop it. Okay, that's what I did wrong. I sent the wrong folder. Oh, but that one downloaded super fast. In fact, let me do this right then. Crowds. Download. Yes, I'm sending myself viruses. Burpee. Install. Okay. Now, I'm trying to remember how I set this up. Which means I'm going to have to export this here. Nope, wrong one. Extract here. Where it's at, please. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Asset library. I can't remember if I do it this way. Oh God, hold on. Okay, I did it wrong, that's why. I'm trying to remember how. Oh. Sometimes everyone, your local kaiju can be a dingus. Tee. Okay. We want running, right? Add a crowd. Ta-da. Crowd settings. Small. Now we need to make sure the floor is set right to Jabuba. These guys are a little big, don't you think? There we go. Got to make them even smaller. How the fuck did I manage to grab my face and all of that? My God. Oh, welcome to Channel 9 News. Local kaiju has been confirmed for an interview to be quoted a dingus. It's true. Big, smelly dingus. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's turn down the thickness for the width. Can I not? How do I do this? I can't remember. Is it not? It's not realize instance. How? There was one way to make them act. Oh, technically I could do it via the animation. Let's randomize. Oh, no, I don't want to randomize scale. This comes after allegations that she crushed the office of a company that was attempting to sue for property damage to one of their factions. Not me, not my bad. They're bad. I was on them. I have added standard walk. No, it's fine. Yes! Thank you! Thank you for the resubscription! How dare you? What do you mean, how dare I? What did I do, Ness? What did I do? Ness, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. If not, I'll have to destroy you. What didn't you do? That's fair. Those are cool. What, the emotes? Ness does get some pretty cool emotes. Tired? All right, we're getting closer. Okay, now. So I think a good idea. What are your guys' thoughts on this? I need your help since you guys are my viewers and all of that. Non-collab days, right? As long as I'm not super into something, at the end of each stream day, we try to do at least one render. Rather than working the whole stream and all of that, though, it's just, the end of stream. Sure, we always end up yapping with you anyway, it's true. Yahoo Smash Bros. Remix. Jesus Christ, look how small they are. And now we add... You're just really big. I mean, it's true. Oh. Ara? Ara? What's that on me? Okay, I want to get the lighting in a specific area. See if I can get it to look like it's shining between my fingers, if possible. Richie is easy to please. Richie is easy to please. It's very true. It's fairly true. I need to add depth of field. How did I do it the one time? Probably see if I could get it done in this. I am easy to please. You are easy to please. I think I need to take off the noise texture. Hold on, let me, or at least the way I have it here. Zero 0.1, I think is too much, right? 0.05? 0.01. Zero 5. Not gonna lie, a timed reverb redeem would probably take him out of and Haru. I can't do that because then if anyone new comes in and they're just like, what the fuck is happening with this stream? This sounds awful. Some people can't stand the reverb stuff. I have no idea how this is going to look until I actually like test it, so one moment. I'll admit I can only handle it because it is Sanus. Would have been funny though. It would be one of those, first off, it would be a thing where it's like, okay, this is just going to be for ASMR if I do the full time. That was her most casual auto ever. Era. Makes my brain vibrate, not in a good way. Yeah, no, Ness is very anti the voice changer or the voice thing. Not changer. Do you guys think the game Pragmata was made specifically to try to increase birth rates? Probably. What? Well, so Pragmata has been making a lot of people want to have kids, is why. So I think it's supposed to make people want to have children. I don't even know the plot. It's basically you adopt a girl and save her. I think it was made since Dead Space is well dead. True. Gods, maybe. Is that us, the render? Kinda. I think no, it's just something that happens. Do you? I don't know. Because, like, the way it's done, because they've done kind of like, oh, escorting children around before, and it didn't make the same feelings for people that this game has. And a lot of it is like, here is a very small child. I know a few folks that are creeped out by Diana. Really? I've seen a lot of people like, I want to have kids because of Diana. Like, they want their own kids because Diana influenced them that way. It's usually a grumpy dude. I've seen a lot more females wanting it. It's not even dudes. I've seen a lot of females like, I want to have kids because of this game. I don't think you understand how bad Japan's birth rates are, if that's the case. Like, I get it. Kid looked kind of off in RE Engine. I don't think it was its intent. I think it was supposed to make you care for the child. Japan's birth rates are pretty bad. They're very bad. Okay, I think the focus did not work the way I wanted it to. I mean, to be fair, they kind of don't have time to raise kids between work. It's like Requiem, you care about the child in that, though not to the same extent. I do uncharacteristically care about that child, actually, that kid, actually. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, it feels the way that they've designed it. It feels like a lot of people's like internal instincts kick out for it. Birth rates need to go down even further. Hot take, lukewarm take. I don't know. I don't agree. The problem isn't the birth rates. The problem is everyone else who's alive currently sucks. Not the kids who aren't potentially alive. Clara from HSR. I've always wanted kids. Me too. Me too. See, that's it, Paul. It's just impossible to live. I mean, that's why, like, I don't want to get too political. So, but I will just say this. That's literally why the people in, like, higher ups are trying to get rid of, like, abortion and stuff like that in America. It has nothing to do with what their beliefs in religion, and all to do with they're afraid that we're going to lose out on a smaller amount of people, the lower class. Because it's not going to affect any of the high up people. And it's not going to affect middle class all that much, but it's going to affect the lower money class. But again, don't want to get any political for that. Kafefe Chan got suspended because her newest outfit was deemed too sexy. Interesting. Korea's having birth rate problems too. I know that VTuber. She's a decently sized VTuber. No, it's weird. It's weird. Is that the white-haired chick who hangs out with Cha-Cha? I have no idea. I only know the name. She's got white hair, so yeah. Probably only got banned for 24 hours, maybe. I don't know. I got like you and Dooney are kind of the only VTubers I watch at this point. Hey, I respect it. Chat, what are your thoughts? The only issue I have right now is easily fixable. And it has to do with my hair, and I'll fix that right now. Let me hide what I can. Because I don't want them to be super, like, not blurry. I would rather them be blurry to kind of allude to more of a sizey shenanigan. Is the hair viewable in the render? Yeah, the hair will be viewable in the render. But it was clipping in my hand is the issue. Let me bump up this. Yeah, it was clipping, and I wanted to fix the clipping. So bump that up to 4K, and then render. Oh, once this is done, I'm going to end stream. Or post it and end stream. What? I don't get what happened. Ah, weird. Okay. We blast this song far too higher volume. I will say it looks great. My goodness, here. There you go. Do I have a place? Where was I saving my renders earlier? I don't think I have just a render file. Oh, there we go. Wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard. Yes, it did. I was asked to blast it for a moment. I thought I was going. Nope, you weren't going crazy. I did. You're good. Not that crazy. Okay. Turn this down. Let me see if there's anyone on I want to send you off to. Thank you all for coming with me tonight. Not tomorrow. We will not be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming Thursday. So please come out, hang out, chat, do stuff with us. I plan on trying to get more Blender stuff at the end of streams. I think that's a good idea. It'll give us some time to kind of relax and do things. Talk, chat, interact. And then on Friday, we have our breakfast stream early morning. So remember that. Yeah, I was thinking Kaiju Waifu. So yeah. I'll see you all Thursday. Not sure what we'll play. I might steal Haru. Hold on, let me check something. When is Dooney's birthday stream? That's okay. We've got till Sunday. Okay, I might steal some people. Try to do maybe a multiplayer Zelda thing. We'll see. I'll ask if she's free on Thursday. And yeah, guys, please come and hang out. It should be fun. I don't know what I hit, but I hit a button. I'm glad I saved my picture already. Waifu. Me. Boop. There we go. If I'm free, I will come by. Yeah, thank you. Please do. Like, I'm not doing a partner push, everyone, but I am trying to push myself harder for streams for all of you. My fucking keyboard. My socials and my raid message. Control C. You will bully me? Don't do that. A lot of nuts. I'm gonna try. I can't promise anything. But yeah, I love you all, and I will see you all Thursday. Have a great Wednesday night. Relax, kick back, do what you need to do to have a good day. I love you all, and I've already missed you. Mwah. Goodbye.